What's going on, bud? How was vacation? I also remember we discussed in DMs last week, but there's a world that I went and bred the mare that I was gonna attempt to swap with you. So we might have to wait again. I don't know. I have to see. I went into it was like a haze from Friday to today. And I think I did all the breeding on Friday for some reason. White bro, what's going on, bud? Let me look here. That ain't gonna help nothing. Oh, so we gotta do an experiment. Let me know if this is loud. I gotta have the... I didn't put my AC unit in yet, and it's fucking hot. Well, let me know if you can hear this fan or not. It's in the hallway, but it's kind of loud. Can y'all hear that? Sometimes you gotta play the game how the game is meant to be played. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I tried to stay in my own lane. I gotta win. I gotta win some races. That's the difference. I guess we'll watch that race. I didn't even watch it, so all right, good. Then we'll leave it on for now. Yeah, this horse is shit. This horse couldn't win for 10K. This horse only wants to run at one distance. This horse is very bad. And it's not one of those like. And like this is the thing too. I'll enter your bad horses in the knockout. When he's a bad horse, he's not going to win the knockout. So I don't want to donate money to. Again, I don't want to donate to have something removed from my stable. But this horse can't win for 5. This horse is a fluke. This horse was shit from day one. It came from my A mare that I bred to an S, and it jumped to an S. And it's poopy caca. It is poopy caca. So you know what I mean? What I gotta do? I don't want to watch this whole race. This horse sucks. And he's middle of the pack now, so there's no world that. We'll see. The only win he has in his lifetime is at 9 furlongs on a fast track. So, yeah, this horse is shit. You should be happy that I entered this race. I didn't know it's 600 Derby for free to the pot. Yeah, this horse is the hottest pile of garbage. Oh, good. Oh, thank God no one claimed my shitty S. They claimed the other two, but not mine. Woo! Dodged a bullet there. Yeah. You got my my $6.50, right? No, $5. You got my $5. Yeah, this horse is. If they made 300 Derby claimers, I bet this horse couldn't win it. A guaranteed lock that he doesn't even hit the board. All right, what else ran while I was trying to sleep today? Judy handicap. All right, this is my A- filly. Still, I don't know what to expect out of. I bought a mare pregnant, and this is what she was pregnant with. Probably nothing crazy, honestly. Probably just an average, bad A- filly that finishes third every once in a while. Masa, what's going on? Egg, what's going on? Yeah, Jay Hine. This horse is poopy. Extremely poopy. That ass. It looks like this A- is going to follow suit. Yeah, she's just going to go through the motions. This horse is butt cheeks also. A lot of butt cheek 2-year-olds so far. I mean, that one wasn't my experiment, so that's a free breeding piece. She got cooked. He sucks. Right turf. Who's this? Juvenile. Is this Hootie Who? It is Hootie Who. Hootie Who surprisingly actually won a race. I say surprisingly because I honestly didn't think it was going to be shit. The mare is really bad. The mare is extremely bad. About there. All right, middle of the pack. Halfway through. So pretty much all of I put breeding in the title, but like all mine is pretty much done I'm pretty sure all mine's done in-house. I think everything's done in the right dirt stable, sans one horse. No, backwards. Yep. Claimer for you. No, well, you weren't winning that race anyway. Oh, you finished fourth. All right. You ended up coming back. All right. Well, I didn't think you were winning this race regardless. I didn't expect there to be an S+ in the 65 max fleet race. All right, so that's not even a bad fourth. I'll be less angry about that one. What do I have for the night? Nothing left here. All right, let's check and see about race 1, 2, 3. We have one race canceled. What race canceled? How do I check? You know, it's crazy, but right now, the right dirt stable foals for this season don't look that bad. They don't look that bad. So we're kind of in a good spot. I want to check all that stuff before I get into the carry. So we have an hour and a half till race 1. I didn't enter it, so I don't know if it'll come in. We do have one from the right dirt stable in here tonight, Argos. Assuming he got in. This race is gonna be kind of tough, but he's been all right. 5 starts, 3 seconds. Just trying to find the proper track conditions for him, being the half star. It is fast. Yeah, we'll see what happens. This race looks like it's kind of tough. It's an S stakes. It should be tough. All right, let me log into the other stable and we'll get that updated, and then we'll get into some capping. Yeah, I think the only mare that I have to breed in this stable yet is the one that shipped us the S+, Cosmic. And I'm likely going to go back and do that combination again. Assuming there's 17. I got plenty left. Yeah, we're going to run this back. I'm going to try and get the filly out of it. I think getting the colt's pretty okay because we'll see in 3 months from now or in 2 months from now, there should be some breeding value. There isn't a single profile picture and it looks primed. The only thing it doesn't have is the stars, but whatever. Has to do all right on a racetrack before he can consider that. But it's not terrible. Push everything off and get an S plus. I don't know that we'll get an S plus back out of it. The SS Heart from her probably really helped. SS minus speed, but everything was a plus on that. I didn't run a report. We just did a little DMing with Tombstone, and I asked him about how he felt about it. And he was using it, so I used it up, and we got blessed with an S plus. So let's see what happens tonight. Yeah, we have the one in the Mayhem. We have Argos. Let's see, we got some races to check out. Crockett, I couldn't tell you. Someone in here might know. Who's in here? All right, I fold him in this one. This is gonna be. This horse is either gonna be something or he's not gonna be something. I've done this combination. It's Ace King and Grimwald. I've done it about 8 times. Either they end up being runners or they don't. And when yielding, so we'll see what happens. I can't tell if he's going to be the one outlier that either doesn't want to sprint and wants to be a mid, or he's just going to have shitty temper, start off bad, and then pick it up like 3/4 of the way through the 2-year-old season, like most of the other ones have done. I guess being 12th really sets it up. 23-8 closing, so he's fighting for a podium spot, and he's likely not going to get there. Jeez, no, you can't do good in the maiden. You can't. I can't imagine you're going to have success anywhere else. Which is really upsetting for this stupid combination of Ace King and Grimwald. It used to be really good. Now it's just cheeks. Yeah, might have to mid him and see. We also haven't gotten a fast track with him, but it shouldn't really matter. The good and yielding should be okay for him. It's never been an issue prior. Break dirt. Who's this? King Cosmo. KO race. Everyone's breeding for KO races now. Is that what the game's turned into? See y'all in about 25 minutes. It was fun. Did anyone else do anything? Like, again, it's hard to stick to a script season to season unless you're like a larger stable where you have your in-house studs and you can do whatever you want. But now that, again, the meta shifts every single month. The game is never the same month to month. So 2 months ago when A's were the meta game and we were fucking crushing, now A's are no longer the meta game and it turned into lower class from there, and I think S minuses were back in the picture again. But have you done anything differently that you've done from months previous? Where's my fucking horse? Oh, there he is. Come on, Cosmo. Show some fucking heart, bro. No, you're a hanger. You're gonna get beat for third. Fuck. Man, they went pretty quick. For being a stakes race, they went pretty quick. This one, I got some hopes on this one too. This one's been pretty nice. I'm pretty sure this came from the the mare with shitty temper. Nice Celtic Monkey, Golden Boot, big stables, beating up on the little stables. So that's a solid third. We'll take that. 109 is very quick, so it leaves me to believe there's some meat on the bone. But yeah, I think this one came from. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What fucking grass do you have to mow, lady? Give me a second, chat. Is that buzzing still coming through? Maybe if I turn the music up. Are the tunes too loud, or can you hear the buzzing from the mower? No. I would say we can't hear the fan. You'd probably be okay. You probably shouldn't be able to hear that from outside. I didn't even watch the Belmont. That's like the first time in a few years I didn't even watch the Belmont. I lost my allotted Belmont Day money while I was at work wagering. And when I got home, it was either we used some UFC dollars and potentially waste them on the Belmont, which we would have lost because I wouldn't have had the long shot. Shout out Jason Worth. Or we leave the UFC dollars alone and we rise them up, and we decided to do that instead. That was Saturday was great. Terrible for horse racing, beautiful for combat sports for my bankroll. Beautiful. But yeah, King Cosmos, I'm pretty sure came from. Latuda's gonna like this one. No, this one came from my S mare. All right. Yeah, I went to Cosmic Thunder. So like this is it's not really like it's a fucking new recipe, but it's just I'm starting to become more of a big fan of the consistent lines. And by consistent, I mean S, and then one stat being like the big outlier stat. Especially when I have a mare that essentially just has the 2 S minus slots. So I want to bring these up naturally, slowly. Well, stamina's not going to get built up slowly on this one. It's going to come up a little bit heavier because of the SS stamina. But everything matches. Nothing's like A plus to S plus. Like there's no. I'm trying not to trigger the. And again, this is I got my we'll put my tinfoil hat around. I'm trying not to trigger the super wicks, either wicking way down because it just doesn't make sense. I'm trying to stay within S minus, S plus, S plus, SS minus, like. And it's something I probably should have paid attention to early on and not in season 16. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is. It be like that sometimes. Cosmic Thunder, good horse is good. He did drop a stud fee. I think I got in for 15. But I might have to revisit this one. Cosmic Thunder, good. It's nice to add a little bit of Venus vibes from the right turf. Venus vibes is everywhere on all the top horses, which is nice to have. Don't know that he's done anything crazy yet. Actually, didn't even look. They're spectacular, still on the track, kind of nice. So winners and just like not really good winners. 1 for 15, 1 for 17. Those horses should be running on Monday and Tuesday night. We'd be rich, to be honest with you. A lot of power. So Cosmo probably has a chance to be one of the better Cosmic Thunder colts. Will it have breed value? I don't know. Assuming these fall off, then it might, but I'm not really worried about that. I'm worried about winning. So yeah, his first start was rough. It went 40% to soft, so this one was called wash. The maiden race was kind of tough, I believe. Well, we just got a bad roll in this race, but had top odds, which it's encouraging. It doesn't mean that the horse is great. It's encouraging. But then we got on a good track. Wow, he actually ran a 79 in that last race. That's actually pretty solid. But yeah, we got on a good track in a stakes race. Ran a solid 74, finished third. High speed, very good horse. But this race was also very tough. Again, the odds carried over with him. Guidelines. And this past race was the same situation, I believe. It might have been a little bit higher in the odds. Better horses in this race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, he was like middle of the pack in the odds on that one. So it's whatever. You like that? But yeah, King Cosmo off to a solid start so far. No wins yet, but the solid fleet figures and the solid finishes will take. And then I think this next race is the... This is a run it back race. So this filly, is this the filly I was thinking about? Come on. Yeah, you probably shouldn't run things like that over with your fucking lawnmower. Dumb idiot. No, this is the Martian. The Martian's a weird one too. The Martian has best odds in this race. That's actually kind of juicy. So the Martian is a form of space vibe. So this is my space vibes colt that rolled down. Well, it didn't roll down. It came from an S- mare with just one green stat, and it was in temper. She was A+. I went to Space Vibes the month before this one and got an S colt. I ended up selling that one. Damn, that's a good start. I ended up selling that one right before the season started, and that one actually did pretty good. And then he retired it after the 3-year-old season. Probably used it for breeding, but I checked the stats. That horse ended up being a router with SS stamina. And this one, the S-, ended up being a sprinter. But the mare has kicked out 3 foals so far, and 2 of them have been sprinters. So, you can't really put all your eggs in one basket. I assumed I was going to get a marathon horse, but we didn't get one there. Can we get a fucking kick-away break off this turn? Go up and get him. Go up and get him. Don't get got. Go up and get him and don't get got. No! Third. All right, that's fine. That's good. Finishing for 56. Granddad, what's up? Yeah, so I think this one's gonna end up being quite all right. This one we got 5 stars. We got a win in 2/3 out of it already. The one was a short field, but the maiden that it won. All right, 71. Yeah, so we have a sprinter on this one. Yeah, I tried him long because, again, should be a long horse just by the looks of it. She ran the distance. She had S stamina. It lined up with SS stamina. This horse ended up coming out S-. They will take it. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. But Destroyer of Worlds was the first breed that we did that came out S. So the one thing that carried over was the SS stamina. And this horse ended up being a distance runner. But good for him. I think I use them all in-house, but this is probably not a terrible horse to use in-house. I'm pretty sure that these fall off. Obviously, Venus Vibes again, something I have to have in my stable, either on right dirt or right turf. So I'm kind of excited for that little S-. Yeah, she's got 3 foals out already. The mare Grand Duchess, she ended up being, we started her out up here, and she ended up being a sprinter as well. Sprint to mid. All right, Latuda. Where did we go with this one? I went to East Coast this month. For some reason, I needed I needed some shitty churro in my life. But again, this follows suit for the same reason before. I want even stats. I'll take the S+ finish. I'll take the S+ temper. The S+ temper should bring up the A plus temper a little. But again, that's a one full grade jump, but everything else is pretty much S minus to S, S minus to S, SS, S plus, S minus S, and then A plus, S plus. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, honestly, this stable is off to a pretty solid start so far. I really can't be upset. I mean, Argos is, again, 5 starts, 3 seconds, but they've been pretty okay. This race, I think, we tried him in a graded stakes, and either Salt was too much or it was just one of those off days. Also, his preferences are going to be his downfall for the most part. But I think I'm pretty sure he has relatively low odds in all the races he's run so far. Low to mid. First ballot is a good one. 5 starts, 3 wins. Meatball's a good one. So I can't really be upset. I think the Right Dirt stable is probably off to the best start that we've had. Sans, you take Pluma and Medusa Spawn out of here. All the new 2-year-olds are pretty good for the most part. Full still, you have to turn. Kid Cosmo, 4 starts, 2 shows. Take it. Cosmo's Fortune, this is the one that is surprising to me. So this one comes out of Fortuna. Fortuna, the one that is very good at passing down her A temper to her foals. Teeter ended up winning, but not as much as she should have, but she had the good S pluses where she needed them. Noche was dog shit. That's fine, whatever. I needed a nice Saturn filly out of this, so that's what that ended up being. So she served her purpose, but she was terrible on the racetrack. Ended up with A plus temper. Potter, A temper, got passed down. Asius is the only one that came out that wasn't semi-fucked. Is the only one that leveled up temper so far. And the crazy thing about it is all these breeds, so 2 of these are Night Saturn and 2 of these are Doc Holiday. Asius and Teeter are Doc Holiday. Noche and Hodder are Night Saturn. The common thing for them is Doc Holiday has S plus temper, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, S plus temper. But this is what I was talking about trying to reach A to S plus, trying to force the upgrade. Obviously that doesn't work because you see what happens. It worked in this instance where it jump up to A or to S minus, but and then the teeter example, it actually just stayed A. Night Saturn, I believe, is S plus as well. No, S. All right, so same concept, but still. She held down temper here and then allowed it to jump up here. That's all right, though. But Cosmo's Fortune, I'm going to have fun with this filly. Again, went to Cosmic Thunder, put some right turf in here. This one's been fun so far. We got her winning the maiden. It was a shitty win. It was four horses. I thought that was going to be the end of it. And then we couldn't find a race for Right Dirt with like a fast track for a few days. So instead of bitching in general, I just, I played the game how it was meant to be played, and I found an alternative race, and we tried her on turf, and she popped off a 76. I don't know how much to put into it yet, so we ran it back. I'm gonna try it again tonight and see if we can repeat this performance, or if this race was just like really bad and somebody had to win the race and it just happened to be her. But 76 is a large jump from being on preference in shitty maidens. I mean, she did have a 4th on the fast track back here, but a 64. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, this one I'm very pleased with how the Right Dirt stables has started out so far. Very pleased. So we'll see what happens. Now, with that said, yeah, we have to. So yeah, we have a lot riding here. I need a win in that stakes or a win in this one, so we can get our breeding for Right Dirt done. So I don't have to swap out anything else. We need 20K. We're sitting at 16 right now. So see if we can. We'll see if we can accomplish our goal to get our last breed of the season in tonight. Let me check over chat. I saw some links in chat. My bad. You know how it is when I get going. There's no stopping me. But I would rather get going now than when races are happening, so we don't miss out on any potential gains. All right, logging back into the other account. We were gonna do the 6 o'clock race, but I didn't put in. It was a 4-horse field. Everyone hammered the 1, so I was gonna go the opposite of the 1. I would have been on click, even though the old man probably gets beat here. Never mind. Click was free money. But I didn't want to start the night off with one of these flip a coins and see what happens. But fuck, man, click. 7 years old. It is a 4-horse field, granted, but Clark Kent is very good. And the fact that he's just smoking Clark Kent, kind of wild. At 7, nonetheless. All right, Clark Kent, get out of here. All right, I'm not messing around with that. I was trying to find a price on an A- LTF filly, because obviously I need to buy horses for some reason. Get some airflow going on. I still have an hour to get the picks in for this one. All right, so I'm not even. I thought I was rambling. We're good, chat. Let me go back through and check on some stuff that's going on here. How far? Oh, Jesus, y'all were talking. Listen, there's professional degens, there's casual degens, and it doesn't matter what side of the fence you fall on, we all land in the middle. One common theme, degen. When my mom used to go to the track, she used to pick out horses that had big ass ends. I've heard so many myths of if a horse takes a piss before the race, it empties the tank, it's got more room to run. They take a dump before the race, they got more room to run. Like, there's so many like hyper superstitions. But I have friends that also did the I like the name, I'm gonna pick this one. But listen. We need it all levels, from top to bottom. We need all levels of degenerates. That's a good hit though. What is it? 17-1, 18-1, something like that. Missed it a month ago. The fucking feds were back there. I never told you all this shit. One of the Tuesdays that we got done streaming, I think it was like 11:30. I think like 3 or 4 hours later, the feds showed up out back looking to bust somebody. Let me check this. It wasn't the same cosmic that I was dealing with, but don't hurt to always look. Isn't this horse for? No, there's one of these foals is listed for sale. I just saw it. Yeah. Mush the preferences here. No, that's not even the one. Where's it at? Is it this one? It is this one. Yeah, I'm trying to acquire a left turf mare so that I can breed my left turf A, who I think has pretty fucking solid stats for being at a shitty little A. My man's 7 out. I think A+ speed, stamina, and finish are very good things to start with, and then the only roll down was start. But this horse was a distance runner, so I'm not really terrible. I'm not really terribly upset about the B plus stat reveal when he was a distance runner. I don't need you to start good going long. I need you to start good with the sprints. I don't need you trailing going to the first turn. But yeah, there's an A mare in A minus mare in someone's stable that I'm trying to pick up before the end of the night. Potentially. Yes. I went in-house like 3 times. For personal stable, I went in-house like 3 or 4 times. The only ones I didn't do were my S minus LD mares. Yeah, the rolls are everything, but we're due for some good rolls in that stable, in the right there stable. I've been at it for. I mean, we started with 1 mare, and now the stable's where it is. Are you gonna be streaming? Or are you gonna do your own thing? Let's say if not, if you want to come on stream, I'll get you want to do your reveals, but obviously you have your own channel, so you should probably do your own content. I wish I was smart enough to do pre-recorded content. I can't do pre-recorded stuff. I'm so bad at it. I have to. The problem is me being bad at it, and when I say I'm bad at it because I don't stay on topic. Because the way my brain works, like you guys have sat here and watched me. We'll start at one thing and we'll jump to another and we'll jump to another. And at the end of what was supposed to be a 20-minute video, it turns into a 60-minute video. It's like when I had Homeboy on last week to do the reveal. It was only supposed to be a 20-minute stream, turned into a 45-minute stream. So, but yeah, the pre-recorded content's nice. I always tried. I tried to do it a couple times. I just can't do it. It's not me. I'm better off just doing everything live. If I knew how to edit, I would do that. I would do the recordings and then break them down into smaller videos, but I got meatball brain. Yes, this is correct. This is correct. And I didn't even, I didn't go out and search for an in-house stud, which you can do. You can easily find in cheap claimers now. And it's whatever, it's 2, 5, or 10K. Like sometimes it's worth the attempt to scratch off. I had an S minus claim last week for 3K, and they retired it immediately and used it for breeding. So, but yeah, I think in-house for smaller stables is definitely the way to go. And if you have a good mare, then just you have that 1 mare to spend up on, not 6 different mares to spend up on. Like the right dirt stable, I was always looking to find the best stallions, but again, that's done now. Most of them are staying at 4K, and you can still make good horses for $50. But like with Cosmic Thunder, the S mare that gave me the S plus, like with her, she's going to that stud again because why not? She gave me an S plus. Let me try and get it again. Well, now I think it's a lot easier to avoid the 1-of-1. That's right now. This last season, this season, and last month, I think were the 2 easiest seasons I've had trying to breed in right dirt. Just because now that we're 15 seasons along, all of those Astros and Ziggies are pushed off. All the Doc Hollidays and Night Saturns are starting to get pushed off. So now it's easier to breed those essential pieces that you corner yourself with. Like I did it myself, and I again can't go back last year and take away the first 7 months of breeding, but I went to 2 studs for the first 8 seasons, and they both shared the same profile picture. So I cornered myself no matter what. Obviously now thinking about it, it's easy to acknowledge the mistake, but that's the problem. That's one of the issues with right dirt. It's a very, 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 very difficult chess game, but if you can navigate it, you'll be good in the later seasons. Feds, dog. Well, I don't think Homeboy was mad flagrant. I think they were doing some stuff, but yeah. Yeah, the Feds, if you can hear me through the internet, fucking leave me alone, bro. I didn't do shit. I ain't got time for none of that Fed stuff. Was that your horse? I think I hit. I think I hit him once this season. Once or twice. It is you. Did I hit this one, or is there another brother? Did I give you money? No, I didn't give you money. What other Burgundy was there? There's another Burgundy. Who's the other Burgundy? That's the one that I hit. The other one. Actually, I might pay you a visit. No, it can't. Right? Everything's bread? Fuck. What's everything? I say I could have took this shitty mare to him. I don't know if we share anything. No. Next one. We'll see. No, you didn't. What's going on? Long time, bud. How you been? Nah, I think right turf is like the most fun. The most fun that I have is playing in right turf. I don't think it's the only. I think it's hyper competitive at the top because you have the Wimbledons, you have the RBA racings. Fuck! I just got off track. Who's around? You guys are fucking with me now. And I think there's just more. I think right turf is just behind right dirt in population size. I think it's one of the larger ones. But I have fun in right turf. I actually enjoy right turf quite a bit. And I think breeding is it's a lot more it's a lot bigger range to breeding for right turf, I think. I might have to use Brother Burgundy. It was either I thought it was right dirt, but there's also a world. I mean, it's right dirt, right turf, or right turf, right dirt. They're neck and neck. LT is at the bottom, and then LD is third. Dynamic Burgundy. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one I bred with. Didn't I? No. What the fuck? I thought I bred with this horse. Alright, that's annoying me. No, that's not it. I went juiced up instead. There's a bad gateway. Come on. No one used this horse yet. I thought his stats were fairly fine on it. Is this an inbreed? It is an inbreed. Where's it at? Rock. Ike and Ticket and Aphrodite share the same. So at the time of conception, this horse was an inbreed. All right, cool. I'm gonna be so furious next month. I'm going to be furious. I did my homework. I double checked everything to make sure that I was good. If I get an inbreed next month, I promise you this, I will bring down the house. Yeah, I don't understand. This horse is just chilling there with. It got used twice, like last season. That was it. All right, great, I guess. Like the stats don't seem terrible on it. Not having the preferences in the back end is probably an issue, but this one's pretty dope. This one's just an A-. So I said, fudge it, right? Whatever. It just sucks because now I cornered myself and left in my stable with Morningwood. So it's gonna be tough to breed around it. But Aphrodite's attitude wasn't the worst. Pretty sure, yeah. Produced DJ Screw. DJ Screw wasn't terrible. Was also stunning at this moment. Juiced Up. Gandalf the Grey was good. Yeah. So like, Aphrodite's attitude produced. And Lussie Juice is good overall all around in the breeding stable. And Juiced Up stats were not terrible. It's not that far off. Like having temper at S- is the worst. All right, cool. So what did I do here? So it was SS minus heart, S plus speed. So SS minus start, SS minus speed, and then S across the board. This one's gonna be this one's gonna be fun. But yeah, I mean, Juiced Up at 4K, you can't. Again, I'm staying at 4K, trying to anyway. But Juiced Up at 4K seemed like a fine use. I don't know if there's better Lussie Juice out there, but I don't mind Aphrodite's attitude. I think she's a fine producer, and if the game is supposed to grab genetics from the down the bloodline, then I'm fine having Aphrodite's attitude from Aphrodite as well. Like this is a mare that I'm good having in my line. And that's one thing that I look that's one thing that we looked for in IRL racing. Like I don't give a shit who's up here. Who the father is means literal nothing to me. The mother is the big point of emphasis for me. Because if your chicken's producing bad eggs, are you gonna keep eating those eggs, or are you gonna get a new chicken and get some new eggs in there? Like Aphrodite's attitude has produced runners, has produced winners, and that is good. That is a line of winning horses that I would like to have in my barn. So, and Juiced Up wasn't terrible either. Juiced Up was 14 wins from 60 starts. Is pretty good. Up the board from 4 to 9, so had range there. Has the speed. Like, I think it's a cute little one. But yeah, 6 times this season. Like I said, the only thing that probably like takes away is the zero pref firm. Like, but I think that's okay. Personally, I think it's okay. All right, 45 minutes. Let's get down to brass tacks. Let me look at chat. Get caught up there. Oh yes, I will look at this as well. Good on you doing classes, yo. Use that brain. You end up like me if you don't. Yes, Juiced Up I think Juiced Up. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna know for it's one of those unknowns because again it does have 2 age 0 horses, but one is an inbred A and one is an A plus. And then we won't see the next set of runners for 2 more months. So it's still an unknown, but again, those stats are pretty solid. Methinks. Shot, welcome. Glad to have you in chat. If you have any questions, feel free to ask as a new player. There's people in chat that can get to you. If I get sidetracked and notice, I usually tend to come back and see the questions again. But yeah, welcome. Welcome. I saw he dropped the price on Lussie Juice, but at this point, I feel like Lussie Juice just has offspring that are better to go to. It's also eliminating that one it's also allowing you to push the pictures off one more by going to an offspring instead. But you know, Gen 0 breeds are still good. So as long as it works out in the end, it doesn't really matter. Obviously, to each their own. That's why this game's fucking great. There's so many puzzles to put together. Shit, I keep doing this and pulling off. I hit a lot of stock in front of the same 4K. Just noticed trying to drop the 4K. Be like that. It'd be like that. It's not fun, but it'd be like that. I would be sick if it was like a 60K breed and then they dropped it to 20K. I would be sick. I myself, and potentially you, because I believe you stream slots, we've wasted $50 on less. Honestly, we have. Yes. I think that is a phase. I'm agreeing with the mom producing winners mindset. To me personally, again, it's my own opinion. Coming from IRL, and, you know, the games, you don't have to. This doesn't always have to be, you know, right. But coming from IRL, when we would go to horse sales, the offspring that came from mares that produce winners went for a higher price tag because the guarantee was almost there. Like if a mare had six foals hit the track and all 6 won races, that's very consistent and very good. There's mares out there that I've bred, you know, 7-8 times. 2 foals make the track, and none of them win. Which foal are you likely to buy? The one from the mare that had 8 foals and 2 make to the track, none win, or the mare that had 5 foals, 5 make to the track, 5 win? I want that. I want those genes. Like, and if the game's supposed to be based on genetics, and again, if it's pulling from down the line, then that's what I want. I want a winning line in my stable. Include your PFL run because I'll take that. What PFL run? Me losing? It's a good run. Losing is great. Losing is my favorite thing to do. My second favorite thing to do is losing twice. Yeah, 0 down 20. Yeah, losing $50 is. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. All right, let me check phases. Let me check this because we did. Phase. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, homie. Also, shotgun plays. Hit the follow button if you. If you feel like it. Don't fucking do it. Do whatever you want, honestly. But I'm here Mondays and Tuesdays every week, so if you're down, if you like what you see throughout the night, feel free to hit the follow button. I appreciate that. Don't fucking do it just because I said to do it. Yeah, I'm pulling this link up now, Faze, because I do remember us talking about it, but also it seems like a month almost since you've been in here. So this would make sense that this is actually good to go now. Oh, this is the night that we sat here looking at, you wanted to go to a certain LT stud, and we were talking about looking again. What I just talked about with the Lusty Juice thing, seeing if Lusty Juice produced a colt that was better. I can't remember this. I can't remember what it was. Oceanic Jiving. Yeah, you wanted to go to Neptune. I said, let's see if we can find something better. That's kind of juicy. That's not bad. And like, this is a A to A plus. Like, this in hindsight, this should be a good horse. Should be a good horse. The prefs aren't terrible. You have something to build off of to jump up next. Jockey will get pushed off, so you can go to another stallion that had jockey. But yeah, this one's dope. This is the old A minus to B minus, get B plus, jump all the way to S, get an A, which it only jumped up because the stats were so fucking bad on Wild Jane that the C plus helped you stay in an A. And then you were able to take the slow way, A plus to A, or A to A plus, and then onward and upward from there. But that one's kind of juicy. Yeah, that's dope. What did you do with it this season? Pocket watching now. I need to see this one. All right, we went to S. Respect that. respect that jump. And then S minus. All right. This filly that you got is probably going to end up being a good piece for your stable for breeding. This is going to be a nice one to have because you have literally every option to go to. Yeah, that one's juicy. I'm glad it worked out. Let's go. All right, let's get into the races now. Enough small talking, yip yapping. All right, let me see. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be. This is just a take a look see. Yeah, in the personal stables, we did a lot of. I mean, I kept everything in house except for 2 S minuses, but I retired my A+ sprinter. What are we doing here? What did he say? Got a pretty decent review on this. Oh, you retired? Come on, what's this? Let me see stamina and finish. These should fall off, so that's kind of juice. Let's fucking go. I didn't look yet. I've been live for an hour and I haven't looked at a single race yet. I told y'all, someone should have took note. Whenever I take a drink from the vial, set a timer for 20 minutes and make sure that my head gets wrapped into what we need to be doing. We should have been handicapping 20 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago. Now I'm rambling because the juice kicked in. But this is nice. This is nice. Star also very good. Yo, this one's gonna be nice. She didn't have, yeah, I was gonna say she didn't have finish, which obviously shows with S minus. She was a sprinter. Wishing well is all right. This one's gonna be nice, Padre. Methinks. Put a check mark next to that. Come back next month for Foles Day and send me that one again. All right, race 1. 35 minutes to get it in. Oh, we're so behind. This is gonna be a fucking rush tonight. Everyone strap up. We're doing this is speed capping. So we're either gonna do very good or we're gonna do very bad. Hold on 1 second also. Let me not be a talk about it and not do anything about it. I said last week that we should be paying for these. So I'm going to pay for this month right now. And last week. What are you doing, fuckface? I feel like $20 for a month of shut up, RBA. $20 for a month's worth of programs is a fine deal. Thank you, Liberty, for your services. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna sit here last week and preach about how you should be fucking paying or charging for these things and then not actually pay for them. So I'll do my part. I appreciate it very much. Like I said, if we didn't have these things, this wouldn't be a very this wouldn't be fun. We'd be back in the Stone Age times again, using the click, 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 reset filters, click, click, click. No disrespect to the MJ tool. Shout out to MJ and all the tools he does. Obviously, go follow him and check out his stuff. But man, the forums just made it so much easier. Like you can go back and look at the pre-recorded stuff from 10 seasons ago, where I was using the MJ tool, and you can see how it really, for what I was trying to do for handicapping purposes, it was a pain in the ass. And trying to explain to the average user asking questions about it was also tough because I use it a lot differently than most people use it. But with the form coming out, anyone can read this thing. Anyone can use it however they want. So it's just easier. So yes, that is in 3 weeks at the beginning of the new season. I will make my second deposit into the program bowl. But yeah, on to this race. 5 furlongs left, dirt fast. These we're 1 week into 2-year-olds, so this will be a lot easier than last week. Also, there will be no juvenile races first week of the season going forward, starting next season for handicapping. So week 1, Monday Mayhem and Tuesday After Dark, there will be 0 juvie races at all. Week 2, they come back. We just need more time. It's too much of a pain in the ass to try to handicap those races. It takes so much time. We have so many variables to look at. Like, my process is just longer because my brain works different. But yeah, no, we're clear. We're clear of juvie races. Sweet Barracuda, 1 for 5. This horse looks like donkey cheeks right off the bat. In contention, has the win in a 12-horse field, put up a 74, runs back in an A+ stakes, was soft, ran a 60, so there is a significant drop. Had a fast track at 8 furlongs, so this horse might be a low-key sleeper. It's only had fast track once in his career, and it was at 8 furlongs, and clearly it figured out it was a sprinter. So the one might be a value play. That's actually not even a bad value play. Not even like getting to the rest of the field. That's probably a solid value play. 8 furlongs, didn't like it. 9 furlongs was there, didn't like it. Obviously shortening up, the fleet figures got better and consistent, and the finishes were slightly better. Soft track, did him in last time. We'll use that as it's not really an excuse, but we can throw that out. 2 solid finishes on a good track. Yeah, the one might be a low-key sleeper. The Joke Maker, we're going to pass on right off the bat, 1 for 4 lifetime, but it's also 2.5 stars soft on a fast track. If it comes back to bite me in the ass, whatever. It'll be like that sometimes. Peach Bellini looks pretty okay, but then when I look at the fleet figures, it doesn't look too good. Yielding finished 3rd, ran a 65. Seems like an average fleet for an A+. Actually got the fast track and ran worse. So I feel like this horse needs the good or yielding. It needs the moisture in the track, essentially. The fast result was worse than the good and the yielding result in full fields. So identical matches. 6 furlongs could just be too long, and it might be a 4-5er. These are also maidens. I don't think this horse is better than the 1, so I'll stay with the 1, pass on the 3. Every horse I pass on is going to come back and bite me in the ass, and I can't wait. The 4, Vampiric Valor. 1 first time out, going 6 furlongs on a yielding track, ran to 67. Ran back and making the grade. Ran longer. Ran 2nd, but ran a 58. That field must have been really bad. Jumped back in the sprint in the stakes, ran 2nd, put up a 67. Okay, back to that. And then tried his hand in an allowance race. And looks like it didn't handle the weight. I mean, it was 2 extra pounds, but let me see that race. No, I don't want to look at that race. We'll just assume it was a tough race. So the 4 could be live as well. 5 furlongs probably isn't an issue for it. Actually might be a better situation. So the 4's live. So 1, 4. I still think I'm going to play the 1 over the 4, though. The 4's had its fast tracks. Cosmic Dreaming, 3 starts, 1 win. The win came here. And A+ maiden. Okay. Put up a 71. Time before that, a 6 furlongs and a stake. And put up a 65. Okay. So tougher fields in the stake. No doubt about that. Worst finish. Maiden race, all non-winners, 71. Yeah, I still think I'm going with the 1 or the 4 or the 5. Or Diablo. Has its win at 8 furlongs in a 4-horse field. So this is an unknown. 2 starts and 2 lifetime starts, both at the same distance. A win and another solid finish. Shortening up could be okay. 5 furlongs might be too short. It might be a 6, 7, 8er, or even just a 7 through 9. So there's an unknown there with whether it takes to the sprint or not. Let's see the stats. Maybe there's some like start speed combo working against us. All right, speed's there. So stamina might be the issue. So this actually might not be a terrible horse for this race. You just got to run as fast as you can for as short amount of time as possible. I like that. It won at 8 furlongs, so the stamina has to be kind of okay, but I think that race was a 4-horse field. It was a 4-horse field. All right. It's a 4-horse field, but 2 of the horses are winners, and one actually looks like it's pretty good. Did it shorten up? No, it stayed long. All right. So technically, or Diablo might have a chance. Or Diablo might be live. There's another contender that jumped in the ring. Shortening up could work. That's not a slow mile either. 138 is relatively quick. Or Diablo's entered, so 146. Classic Simon, 1 win at 5 furlongs, came to maiden, 67. So it's like not as good as a fleet as the other horses we looked at. Has another good finish. Oh, never mind, 10K. Jesus. 10K filly. No one wanted it. Coconino. Coconino could be alive. Lost to Vampire Valor. In the same spot, going an extra furlong. This race actually is kind of tough. Once we get into the guts of it. Every time I see someone say something about matches, I just ignore it and let chat deal with it. You can't troll in this chat. I'm too good at catching your trolls. Now you're just in here mocking the 1%ers. Like good old RVA Racing. King of the large stables, hater of all 1%ers. Has to come in here and troll. You know, I thought you were a good guy, you know? I thought you were supposed to be a good guy. Cut deals for people. $5 horses. I really thought, but I guess I underestimated you. I'll never do that again. 9 could be live here. 9 is also another one that has yet to catch a fast track. Has 3 solid starts. The 8 furlongs is a solid start because it lets us know that it's not a distance runner. So now I have no problem putting confidence into the 9 in the sprint. This is the same situation as the 1 as well. It hasn't caught a fast track yet. So the 9, there's a handful in here. There's a handful in here. Very stable genius. All right, this is Liberty Shot, Liberty Tree. Ran 10 furlongs, figured out it wasn't a fucking marathoner. We hit the sprints, we finished good. Okay. Can I make a case for it? I can. 58 is fast. Holy shit. That looked like a nail biter finish too. Was a nail biter finish. A little bit of heart. Nah, Chop Shop's retired for now. Chop Shop was the old cooking videos. But obviously, you go to a Chop Shop, you get a variety of things, so makes sense. So the 10 could still be in it as well. Had the opportunity on the fast track, didn't like it, but it was at 10 furlongs. The sprint on fast. So there's like 5 horses that could win this race easily. Obviously, there's 10, but I think I still want to go with the 1. I really do. I can talk myself out of it though, pretty easy. I still might sprinkle. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. He just comes in here to troll the 1%ers. He has no respect. No fucking respect. I think Cosmic Dream is taking the early money. No, never mind. I switched out. All right. The 10's taking all the money now. I don't know if that's. I don't know. Is that you, Liberty? Is that the donation? Is that the payment I just did? You just took the program payment and just dumped it on yourself. That's so degenerate if you did. Holy shit. ELE. You might as well change your name to X 1%. A second rebranding. You gotta get cooler silks this time around. Oh, I'm getting sidetracked. Tonight's gonna be a fucking long night. I'm gonna have to get a one-on-one interview with RVA Racing and find out why he dislikes the 1% so much. Is it because we're considered the poors and y'all are considered the riches? I think I might go with the 9. I like the 1 too. Fuck. Why'd I take so much time jib-jabbing? If I fade this 1, I swear to God, it's gonna come and bite me in the ass. It also had a fast race, but it put up a 62, but it was clearly off distance. But is 62 on a fast track better than 62 is better than 59 on a fast track. So I still like the 1. The only thing better than losing twice is losing 3 times. Yeah. It's going to be like that. I feel like there's a slight, like a 3-second or 4-second delay. I've never looked at that, but it feels like there is. Yeah, that's just going to be tattooed. Damn, dude. There's 4 horses in this race I like. I can just be a stupid. I can go for the. I can go for the Holy Grail to lose 4 times. I'm taking too much time on this fucking race. All to get beat at the wire. I'm gonna play the 4. Whoa, easy, Vato. Kathleen. Oh, did I get a fucking bot on YouTube? Come on. I don't have time for this shit. Alright. Alright, we settled. That was 25 minutes of bullshit. Don't let me do that shit. Don't let me. You guys let's stop getting me sidetracked. I need to put commands in chat that say. And it just plays that. That's what I need, so that way I don't have to do it. All right, we're on the 4 in race 1. Thank God this isn't week 1. Holy shit, we would be screwed. All right, but playing speedball is good. I like playing from the. I like playing from behind. What? Where's race 2 at? Is there no race 2? Oh my God! I could have took as much time as I wanted. Is there no race 4 either? What? When did 2 races ever canceled on a fucking Monday? Oh my goodness. Samana bitch. Alright, on to race 3. Alright, now I have time. Never mind. Let me take care of this YouTube shenanigans real quick. Go to stupid managing over there. I don't even know how to manage YouTube. I don't know how to ban people. Oh. Maybe they banned themselves. KS Swizzle. Who's KS Swizzle? Who are you? Do I know you? I hope I know you. If not, and you're a random person, that's fucking awesome too. Why are you not showing up here? How do I do this? YouTube Studio. I imagine it's the same as Twitch. You just got to go in the dashboard. There we go. All right. Oh, I'm live right now, dingus. I guess not. I guess I'm dumber than I thought I was. It doesn't show up in. It doesn't show up in the actual. You son of a bitch! You followed me here instead. Listen here, Arthur. Get fucked. I guess I should make a mod. At some point, I should have a moderator so they can ban people I don't like. We don't really ban in this chat. All right, we're back at it now. Let me check out. Yeah, honestly, it probably is a big stable's fault. It's probably your fault. All them horses. All them horses and no one to run them. That's Arthur. I got rid of your bitch ass. I thought. What's going on here? Get out of here. Not racing on vacation. You know, there was another big stable who just got married last week and was technically on vacation, but I do remember they raced. So, what's your excuse, big stable? What's your excuse? All right, race 3. Since we have 100 million hours to get this done now. Why am I getting bots all of a sudden? Is it because I said feds? Is that why? This is an older horse race? Yes, this is an older horse race. Perfect. 6 furlongs left there on the slot. The big combo. 2 tries at 6 furlongs. That shit got hot. F word them. Has a second. Has 5 tries on the slop. A win in 2 seconds. Alright. This is a lightly raced horse. I feel like... Oh, never mind. It's not lightly raced. 3-year-old just turned 2. Or just turned 3. Dumb idiot. Carried weight in the range. Allowances. Finished second. One of these bullshit range allowances. Don't like those, but didn't carry the weight too well. Winning a handicap. Has solid finishes in the allowances carrying weight. Is a sprinter. 6 furlongs might not be terrible. It has got beaten at the wire one time. Couldn't go by him. But one's not dead. We'll put a check mark there. Love Letter, the 2, is a beast at 6 furlongs. 6 tries, 4 wins, and a second. Sloppy track, 50-50, basically. 3 wins, 2/3. If it's running relatively soon, drop your link and we'll watch it. Pull it up. Love Letter's probably the horse for the horse so far. I don't know how many horses are in there, but this is one that's going to stand out. Yeah. Big Combo might have something to say about that. Might run a strong race, but for now it's probably the 2. Tardos Citron. Not it. Don't look like. Has a win in a handicap. Is coming off a win in a range. Oh, it won the A to S allowance. How bad were these horses? Oh, these horses are fucking bad. Oh, these horses are bad. All right. Oh yeah, you got to be really bad. It's on firm though, so we're gonna discount and throw this horse out. If it was on a fast track, maybe be a little bit different, but not happening here. Funds are safe. 8 tries, a win, 2 seconds and a third, so 50-50 the distance. 369 for 15 is sloppy again, just better than 50-50. So that's a plus. I don't know that this horse is better than the 2 overall. I think overall the 2 is probably still the best horse. But the best horse never wins these races sometimes, so we got to keep that in mind also. My man's Jose Luis Rivera, perfect. I don't understand what are we doing here with the names? Why do we need full government names? Tonight's the Fed stream, isn't it? 4 starts at 6 furlongs, nothing to show for a second. No good on the slop. I'm not going to like this horse over the 2 or the 4. Articuno is 6, hasn't tried 6 furlongs, has been sprinting under though, with little to no success. Yeah, probably going to be off this horse too. The first 5-year-old in the race. End time, 5 starts, no wins, second, 3/3. So this could be a show play, assuming the pools are relatively fine. We'll check that after this because we're gonna have so much time. Oh my god, I love having a break. And the 8 just can't get it done. So this, to me, this seems like a no-brainer too. But unfortunately, we haven't looked at the live odds yet. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only person that sees this. Alright, well, it's not a lot yet, so we're still going to be on it too. Yeah. I think the 1 could pop up and give it a run for its money. I think just 2 is just overall just better. But again, it means piss all. It really does. Might as well sprinkle the 3 because last week this happened. The only firm horse in the sloppy race won. So, and this horse isn't that great. So let's not forget that combination. It does have a 4th on soft. With that said, I'm still on the tour. I'm not going to put a place play in because there's nothing there yet. Actually, I might put a place play on the 1. Yeah, I'll put a place play on the 1. It's not going to be heavy. So it makes sense in the pool. Update the banner. Alright, race 3 is done. So now we have so much time. 6 minutes until race 1 closes. We might go back and take a look and see if... I want to see how the pools shake out. There's a world I sprinkled with the other 2 horses I like. I'll just play odd man out. Whichever 2 aren't the favorite, I'll sprinkle. So 5 minutes till that pool closes, 15 till it fires, and then we have 45, and then we have a solid hour. Let's go. Yeah, come on, what are we doing? Yeah, if you have the link, drop it if it's running relatively soon and we can watch it. Dilemma Sunday. There's a perfect stakes race from a good 8 colt, but there's also a knockout version the same night. I mean, to me, is your A winning consistently? Is your A making you Derby? If answer is yes, then stakes. If answer is no, I'm minus 6,000 Derby in entries, and it's a mid horse, then knockout, I guess. Like, I'm not just gonna put a horse into a knockout race if it's actually like netting Derby every single race. I feel like that's just like full blown like ridiculous degenerate play. Like, that's a fuck you play. But if you're, like I said, yeah, if you're printing in normal races, keep printing. Don't risk losing a printer. Like I told my friend Zook, like ATMs are very good. And early on in the game, every single mare was an ATM. Every single mare was a fucking ATM. It just spat out money every season. Every season you got money for a foal. Just spat it out. But if you have a horse doing that on the racetrack, why are you gonna take it? It's the same dilemma as if I want to breed with it, but am I gonna make more breeding or am I gonna make more racing for another season? Like, you kind of I feel like you kind of have to race because you're not guaranteed to sell your covers. And if you are guaranteed to sell your covers and you're gonna get more than you would racing, then obviously you do that. But yeah, I mean, you're still getting small margins of the crown on top of it too. Yeah, like that to me, like that's something I don't want to get rid of. Because if you're placing and showing, that means you're not winning. And if you're entering a knockout race where the goal is to win, you're already not winning, and the goal is to win. So I feel like that answers the keep it out of that race. That's just my personal, obviously, opinion. All opinions on this show are mine and mine alone, and represent nothing of some other stuff, except for the feds. The feds have nothing to do with me either, so keep that out of here. Oh, goodness. Who's in this race? Skittle. Skittle finally is. So the one thing that this dumb mare has done is the two foals that I have from her racing right now, both suck. All right, they're both the same father. So, and Hootie Hoo's different from Skittle Me Timbers and Devastating, but Hootie Hoo's also off to a better start. But Skittle Me Timbers and Devastating both literally only run at one distance. That's the best middle finger I could ever draw up. And that's exactly how I feel every time I go to breed this mare. So I bred her down this season. Went to my A-. I said, you know what? I'm tired of treating you nice. You're going to the lesser man now. I like that. Maybe that'll do something. So that one was stuck on one shitty distance. This one, the same way, except it moved up to 9 furlongs. I just want these horses out of my state. Like, these are horses that I'm entering into the knockout races. Just for that, like, if I find a perfect distance, 8 furlongs for a knockout, boom, we're going. If I have a 9, boom, we're going. Like, those are ones that I want to put in those kind of races where I have that one chance because this is the only distance this horse runs at. So if it's going to do anything, let it just be this race. That's the kind of horse I want to put in the knockout races. I don't want to put horses in that are actually making money. Those horses cost me so much money, and it's my own damn fault because when it comes to this game, I have no discipline. But now, like the last 2 seasons, I've brought it in. We used to only run stakes in this, so we're just punting dollars away like crazy. Now, we're using the maidens as discoveries as they're intended to be used, and then we're taking it from there. So, and that's what we did with Skittle. No, Skittle's dog shit. Hootie Hoo is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, we started out in the maidens. We did the discovery. All right, 11's too far. 7, all right, a little improvement. 7, fast track from soft, better. 4 furlongs, bazinga, fire on all cylinders. This is gonna be one. I don't know how good his odds were. I think they're not good at all. Yeah, he had 11, but I think this is going to be one of those cases where the odds won't really matter for him, but if he's on his preferred distance prep, he's going to run good. So that's the only hope. I don't expect much out of this one. This is another one from the shitty mare, but this one has actually looked a lot better in the early than the other 2 have. So that's the one thing we have going for us. Oops. All right, 10 minutes. Who closes the favorite? The 8. All right, so I didn't expect the 8. I honestly expected the 10. Damn it. I should have came back and sprinkled it. Damn, y'all are so smart. There was actually a pool here for placing the show, too. Good job, everyone. Assuming it was most people in here. If it wasn't, then what are we doing? Let's get it together. But it's nice to see more action in the place and show pool. Yeah, this is one that we should have came back to and actually looked at some of the value plays I like. I ended up on the 4, which is fine. I think the 1 is live and 10-1 is value. Cosmic Dreaming was bet down early by one person and then didn't really take any more action after that. Or Diablo's live. The 8 was live. The 9 and the 10. Like there's a lot of value in this race. This is one that I probably won't be I lie. I'm gonna beat myself up over one as soon as one of the other horses I like that should have sprinkled on hit the podium or win. Definitely should have been the one because I just went against everything. Like it hasn't hit a firm track yet. It hasn't hit a fast track yet. That's the one thing I really liked about it. Punt, punt, punt. Punt, punt, punt. And then we got 28 minutes until race 3 closes. We do have one. What do we call it? Let's see. Got something up our sleeve. Is that what we call it? We do got a little something up our sleeve tonight. We got a little. We're just walking to the window tonight. We got a little bit of we got something up our sleeve tonight. I've already looked at this race. I don't care. I'm going to the window and I'm going to Shibuya Town. Don't care what anyone else does. I will still look at the race. I'm not going to give opinions. I'll give opinions. But I'm going right to the window. I think we ended up with a pretty good spot here. The race is extremely tough. She had a bad run yesterday against Kimberly Clark, who should be the favorite. I expect Kimberly Clark to be higher, another like dump or two of Derby before we even get to the race. It's still an hour and 40 minutes. Small Town Smoke Show's been running good. But these are all horses we ran against as 2-year-olds, and we beat. She is off to a slow start. Slower. She didn't have a good run against the older horses for the first time. So we're definitely going to just keep her to the qualifiers this week. Divination runs at 8. Yeah, but it's not a fucking wagering race. I don't think. Ship the link, yo. Yeah, it's not. Don't come in here with that. We want value. We want a little bit of that Bob Baffert action. You know what I'm talking about? A little secret under the table action. But yeah, race 8, Boozy Girl. Boozy Girl, Boozy Girl, Boozy Girl. Race 1, we have 6 minutes. All right, let's check out race 5. Let's actually get back ahead here. 55 minutes. Oh, we're so far ahead. I was rushing so bad. I thought we were cooked. I didn't realize we had cancellations. Not happy about it, but it is what it is. Blame the big stables. All right, this is a 5 horses. This one should be relatively easy also. I say that now, but all these horses look like dog water. Left dirt sloppy, 11 furlongs. Spotted Princess has 1 race under its belt, 12 furlongs, left dirt sloppy in a full field, and died. Was in contention, got smoked. Let's see why. One for 6, no wins, 1 win. No wins. Got beat by bad horses. Alright, Spotted Princess just quit. Had the perfect conditions. Distance might be off, but quit to worse horses. Now, is that the same case? So Kalina, 1 win, or one has 1 win in 3 starts. Great. Program Maiden, 12 furlongs, left dirt soft. Put up to 65. Ran back in the stakes in a short field and got smothered. Were these horses just better? Really? sloppy too much? The 3 blind Brazilian beat beat the 1 in the same race last time out. All right, both same stable. I can't wait for them to do 1-1A. That would be fucking beautiful. I think that only comes to fruition when there's a more consistent wagering pool for handicapping. It'll fuck with everything. They both ran the same number. They both ran equally as bad. Spiffy the 4 is also out of SLV stables. Ran a handicap first time out, had to carry weight. Had a good track, not a soft or a sloppy track. This race is stupid. I feel like it has to be the 2. But yeah, it has to be the 2. I don't see why a horse that just won a sprint would do good and 11 furlongs, but also running on the dirt with 3-star turf. All right. Yeah, I feel like this is the 2, but I feel like 2 is going to be like watered down. No, not yet. It will be though. It will be. We're not going to put it in yet. We're going to keep it there, but yeah, I feel like it has to be the 2 in this race. Good luck, have fun, enjoy your vacation, make some ice cream, use your 7 pizza ovens. Yeah, I'm going with the 1. Obviously not putting it in yet. 1 minute till this starts. 21 minutes till race 3 closes. Race 6. It is. Where are you at, McLovin? Are you in that race? Oh, you're Terror Squad. That's valid. Honestly. Yeah, double negative, or I would say, if you had the distance, I would say, you know what? We'll just throw the dart as hard as we can and hope we crack. And I would take a shot because I think racing wise, it's probably the 5 overall. But due to being double off pref, who knows? I mean, it has decent distance. It has 3rd in a 7-horse field is fine. 8 furlongs. Has a win in a sprint. Has a 2nd at 7. The number at 8 furlongs is the same as the number. I mean, there's a world. Listen, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen here. There is an actual world where you can win that race. If it's gonna happen, that's gonna be the race. Because I feel like it's a bad field, but the 2 is the better of the bad horses. Obviously, the 1, 3, and 4 only have 1 race apiece. Siberian, what race are you in? You're in the 1st? Oh, come on, what are we doing? Yeah, we haven't, Matza, we haven't had. Is it Matza or is it Moza? Moza. Moza. Type 1 for Moza. Type 2 for Matza. Type 3 for other. And I'll figure out what other is. I hate mispronouncing people's names. 2. 2 is Matza, right? I forgot that shit already. Oh my god. Who are we on in this race? The 4? Great. Come on, you motherfucker. Let's go. Bird's eye view. No! Ah. The fucking 1 too, as well. I was spot on in that race. Ooh. We had 8-1. Let's go. Wait, that was you? You were the 1? Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot it was you. Yeah. Too bad no exacting, too bad no sprinkle, because that was it. Didn't get the firm track yet. Gets the firm track and just gets there. Or just gets beat. What was the 4? Why did I pick the 4? Because I'm so smart. Is that why? I did pick the 4, right? Or am I just a dumb idiot? Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so dumb at the same time. Why did I pick the 4? I have to go back and rewatch why I picked them. See, this is what I'm talking about. Meltzer, if I was good at making content, I would clip that and put everything together and put out shorts like that. I'm terrible. See, that's something a smart person would do. They would learn how to do that kind of stuff, so that way they can better make content. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the read on the 4. I take out the allowance race where it carried weight, and then it has the win on yielding. Yep, and then yep. Same read as the 1. The 1 I just liked a lot because it just didn't have that fast track yet on sprint. Woo! Who finished 3rd? The 8. Ooh, that means we might have 8 in the place pool. 6-10. Oh, our place pool might come out nice too. The show pool is going to be a dog water comeback. We were the favorite. It was along with the 1, so that's going to be bad. Place comeback should be okay. 6-6. But 8-1. Let it be known, if we go on a hot streak, it's all because of his video. If we go on a hot streak, let it be known. The video was dope, and I appreciate the shout out. And honestly, you're gonna do it. If you thought that was, obviously it was jokes all around, but if you thought that was harsh, you need a lot more to cut through me. You can keep going harder. It doesn't matter. I'm very hard to upset. Like, I'm pretty easy to get along with and go with. I love trolls. Not saying that it was a troll, but it was. I like stuff like that. It's fun content. That's why you'll notice the ECS and me going back and forth, because he stinks at everything. I have to let it be known that he stinks at everything. So it's also just friendly banter too, which I also enjoy with this game. It makes it more interesting. But the video was accurate. Sometimes we get there with the 8-1s. Sometimes I'm the smartest person I ever met. Sometimes my brain works how it's supposed to, and we read the race properly. But again, 10-1 was crazy. No one had I would have been the only dummy in the win pool on that one. But I guess there was 400 other from the outside. But yeah, it's not, you gotta have rivalry. But it's not really like, I don't consider it a rivalry. I just consider it rivalry as it's banter within the community, which I enjoy a lot of. But no, that was not harsh at all. I thought it was dope. What's the write-up say? Doughboy's a genius. He makes everyone money and loses everyone money at the same time. Basically. basically, yeah. So the place comeback was nice. Our 3 got us 5 profit, so that's juicy. And then whatever, we got 1 to 5 on our money for show. But the win pool, we had. Woo! That's a nice comeback. Imagine if I had full confidence. That would have been. I mean, it probably would have been like. Probably would have been 1,000 instead of 5, but we don't complain about profit. So overall, 900 put in, 4K returned. There we go. Might have enough money to buy a filly by the end of the night for no reason at all, other than the fact that I just want to have another horse to breed inside my stable. Now that I'm going to use my shitty studs. Let's go. Congrats to everyone who followed on the 4. Did anyone follow on the 4? Viper? Let's go, Viper. You get it back. You don't lose twice. You could have lost twice there. That could have been real bad. Real bad scenario. Race 5. I'm waiting for the 2. Race 3 is already in. 12 minutes. Let's check the pools. See if anything changed. All right. This is what I suspected was going to happen. Did I put my pick in yet? I did, didn't I? I did. All right. That's fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's a free play anyway after the first race. I didn't think there was anything else in it I can win that race. I really don't. So that honestly, the odds on that make sense. I fully expected the next 10 minutes for it to fall more. And if it doesn't, then we might come back in with a little bit of handling. But we're already at 2 to 1. We're already in the range of where I don't want to be. This is a race that we probably should have skipped, assuming the odds go lower. All right, come on now. Where are we? Race 5, we're also waiting on. Yes, race 6. That's what we're on now. We are. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. What a good stretch. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was a very good second. I really liked that horse. I really liked your horse in that race. I really liked the fact that it was getting a fast track on distance for the first time. So keep an eye out on Mondays and Tuesdays and come back so we can do that again. Yeah, I'll find it. If you want to link it in here, you can link it in here, Monster. Friendly banter is good. Friendly banter is good. All right, let's check this race now. Full field. So we have all pools activated. Win, place, and show. 7 furlongs, right turf, good. I'm gonna go through and see if RBA has one first. I like to sneak one in here every once in a while. Nope. Wow, no standout. Thunderstruck's in here. They're Thunderstride. All right, the 1 outshined. Had a sprint. First time out in a maiden. Yeah, you missed the first race. You've missed the first race where I actually broke it down. Probably is about as perfect as I could do it, and it actually worked out. It made sense. No GVG yet. Yeah, 8 to 1 we got there. That just at the wire. Siberian had one in the race that we liked that finished second, was 10 to 1. But yeah, we would have had the exact. We probably would have had the trifecta too, but there was like 5 horses in that race that I really liked. 3 of them ended up on the podium, but that was actually a tough race. That was a nerve-wracking race. It took like 35 minutes to break down. Jesus. Imagine I can take that 35 minutes and turn it into like a minute clip. Imagine how smart I'd be. All right, so the 1 outshined. One Out Shine had its best fleet figure at 7 furlongs on a soft track. And its best finish. So I might want to go longer. It wasn't a stakes too, so that's actually kind of a little bit more certain. 9 piles of tiles. Where's Mo at? I need to get Mo to call this race. 9 piles of tiles. We'll check that one out. They won that race. And they put up a 67 in this for finishing second. Off breath. We'll see where the 9 piles is. So the one could be one of those ones that's like there. Maybe like a show sprinkle. Tower Pearl. Was on the lead the whole way, going 10 furlongs. Stopped like a dog. Shortened up to 7 furlongs. Also lost to 9 piles. So 9 piles looks like it's going to be the better horse in this race. Has the win in the maiden. 2 finished second to it. Has a win in the stakes. The 1 finished second to it. Both at the mid-distance, 7 and 8 furlongs. Or both 7 furlongs, sorry. Other than that, the Power Pearl's not terrible either. But we'll see. The 1 and 2 are probably about as equal as I can get. The only thing separating them is the 2 has a win and the 1 doesn't. And the win wasn't the maiden. Let me see. I don't want to keep going back on these races. 136 is quick. 136 is very quick. No, give me the splits. And then it runs 124 at 7 furlong, which is sluggish, we'll say. Power Pearl could be liver than I think. Daily Bread. I'll pass the Daily Bread. Not that hungry right now. I'm kind of hungry, but not that hungry. I'll put disrespect on it. 7 furlongs might be a little bit too long for this horse. Yeah, snuffed out going 4 furlongs. Ran a 70. That's very good. 5 furlongs, ran a 72. 7 furlongs, I don't know if it's going to be the same. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. And I'll learn from that. But I don't think I'm going to prioritize Daily Bread over the 2 or the 1. Maracaibo. Griswold. All right, Griswold was a speed horse. Speed demon. Let's see. 11 furlongs, no. 9 furlongs, had a third, carried weight. Broke his maiden to 7. Okay. Ran back in the stakes at 8 on soft. Okay. 1, but ran a worse number. So firm is where this horse probably wants to be. So we'll hit good now. Good, finished 3rd at 9 furlongs. Put up a 65. 2nd soft, but it was also a 4-horse race. So the 4 is probably a better play, honestly. It gets good and not yielding. Good's closer to fast. It's also shorter than the 9 furlong race. Damn. And that maiden race, it literally came from nowhere to win. Holy shit. I don't mind that. Has the 2 shows on good, or it's not terrible. The 4 might have moved to the top of the slip for now. Race 3. Got 4 minutes for race 3. All right. Was there anywhere else in this race I could have won it? That's what we have to find out real quick. There's too much value now. Who else did I like? Big combo. Should just be love letters, but I got a really shitty feeling about this race all of a sudden. Because even the other logic I would use is like trying to look for another older horse that's just been running better, like a 4-year-old that's been already running better against older horses. The 4 is close. The 4 is very close. The Love Letters was doing good as a 3-year-old against older horses. Now as a 4-year-old. Yeah, I don't see how this horse loses. I don't mind that, honestly. I don't mind that. Sprinkles 5 also. Yeah. Government name could win, yeah. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's a fine. I think that's a fine hedge. There's a fine edge. I don't mind it. Like if there is, it's one of those things where when you have the stone nut favorite like that, like you gotta look for, you have to try and find a small edge. Because again, on paper, that horse should not lose this race. That horse should win this race in hand, I think, personally. Me. But if that doesn't happen, what's the next outcome? Eliminate the chalk and see who the next better horse is. And I think it's the 4. I think it's the 4. The 5 could, but I think the 4 is better than the 5. One is tough though. I don't think it's that tough. Again, I really don't. I think 2 should just win like it's supposed to. All right, race 5, 30 minutes. Okay, we're still looking good. I mean, we still have 30 minutes, but for the time being, we're still looking good. This is the race we're on now. We haven't found anything yet. We're at the 4. The 4 is my top of the list so far. Bunker Hill to 5. This is a battle that I do not think it will win. Maiden has a 3rd in the stakes at 8 furlongs on a good track for the 67 or 66. Ran back the Maiden. 7 furlongs on a fast track for the 71 and lost. Finished 3rd. Ran back 6 furlongs in a maiden. Fast track. Finished 11th. Put up 57. So 7, 8, 9 might be it here. So that number is 6 leads me to believe that if you go shorter, you're probably going to get a similar outcome. It might just be a hard cap at 7. Charlie Mike. I think my Charlie Mike is Hootie Hoo. I think it is. And 7 is where I think it has his win too, so that might be a thing. But I don't know that Bunker Hill's better than the 4. Nissan Dong has his win at 7 furlongs on a fast track. Put up a 75. Ran in a handicap, finished 4th, put up a 66. Carried 125. Fired back in a claimer. Put up a terrible number at sprint. So the 6 could be live for a podium. There's a lot of podium plays, but I'm still for now. I'm still on the 4 as the win play. 7 beautiful onslaught, 3 starts lifetime a win. The win comes at 7 furlongs and on the same condition in a maiden. Then ran back in the stakes on soft and got smoked by 2 of the horses in here already. But that's this is Ig's horse. All right, so we're not on soft anymore. Does have a one start and a stake. Finished 6th and put up a 68. And then that race went fast. This race went slow. Okay. 23, 23. He just went 23 across the board. Easy. Okay. 25, 24. they got faster as it went on and slowed down. It could win. It could win. Could. Podium? Higher chance of podium, I believe. Still think I lead in a 4. Alba Luminoso. 6 lifetime starts, 5 podiums, 3/3 a win and a second. All right. It is a soft preference horse on a good track. Hasn't run anywhere below soft yet. So that's going to be like the unknown. With the unknown in play, I would definitely keep an eye on the place and show pool, because this is something that I wouldn't mind having a place or show sprinkle on. Assuming the pools line up how they're supposed to. This is a consistent horse. On, the only bad race it had, it jumped up and punched above its weight in an S stakes and it got smothered. That's the only bad race. 2/3 coming in short fields, okay, that's fine. And then the win comes in a full field, and the another third place comes in a second. A second in a full field and a third in a full field. So in full fields, it has the finish as well. So it shows it there. Better than the 4. It's probably another one of the podium. There's a lot of podium sprinkles in this race. One of the 90. I think the firmer horse would probably have a better shot, but I don't mind this 1 star on good, because if it's a strong runner, it should be fine on good. Should. Not always true. Rainer's Peak. Has its win in the maiden at 7. Has another win on yielding at 6. Shortened up at 5. Didn't run so hot. Solid number. Back to 6. I think I like this horse a lot more on a faster track. Alright, now we get to the 10. I don't think this horse is out of it. I just think it's a 2.5 star firm and one on soft and yielding. You know what? I might just be overthinking, honestly. And the one bad race it had wasn't even a bad race fleet figure wise. It was a shorter race. He's back at 7. 9 could be in it too. It's the same could be said for the 4. Yeah, 9's close though. 9 piles of tiles. Good results. A win on fast, a win on soft, so good should be no problem. Wishing well with the speed. The one good result came in at 9 furlongs and 4th in a full field. So 10's not out of it either. This is another one of those races. This is basically race 1 all over again. The 10's not out of it either. Still think I like the 4 though. 4, 9, 10. Guns N' Roses. 2.5 star soft. Has a win at 7 furlongs. Has 1 try on a good track at 8 furlongs. Didn't fare too well. I'll probably pass on the 11. And the 12, bystander apathy. Bystander apathy. Has its win at 7 furlongs, put up a 71 on fast. Next race was out on soft. 5th, just quit, but ran a shitty number. Never mind. Yeah, he was on the lead and quit. They ran it pretty quick. 139 is pretty quick. But clearly not a soft horse. 3-star firm is going to be the problem, so good might be an issue. Good was an issue the first time out in the maiden, but it was also shorter. Yeah, I don't know that I like the 12 more than I like the 10, 9, or 4. And I still think I'm going to go with the 4. Ten could also just be super live. 9 furlongs might have been too far. Because back to back on 7 furlong wins. It was on the lead up until the last quarter. And just faded. Am I gonna change? Am I gonna do the split sprinkle? Like a dumb idiot. Who are we looking for? The 11. On the front end. All the way out here, faded. Yeah, 7 furlongs might just be the distance. Tried to push, just got beat, just got there for 4th. Could have got there for 3rd. Yeah, 7 might be just perfect. It's really hard to go against the right turf stable. Mother's in air. What are the odds of those? They're on the 9. Nine piles on the 4 are both long odds. So far, I mean, there's nothing really happening, I guess. Yet, all right. All right, we're still in the window here. Race 3. So got 20 minutes to get the 5th race in. If this holds, we're just on the 2. I think pretty easy. I think it's pretty easy too. I guess the 1 could also be the trick play there too. And race 6, I think it's going to be the 10 or the 4. Might be the 10. I might sprinkle the 4. I think it's gonna be. I think I'm locking in the 10. My bad. Yeah, I want to look at that next. I caught eye of it. We're going to lose the government name, or is the 4 going to actually be the hedge? We're so smart. We're so smart. Oh my god. This is why you have to go live early. Someone like me anyway. Holy shit. God, we're so smart. Matsu, you got in there too. Let's go. What a hedge. The hedge was for me. If that was you straight up, then that's... Woo. 8-1, 9-1. That's... It's not a lot, but it's definitely not a little. I think my 200 gets me 16, 20 bucks. Big combo for place. Big combo shit the bed. So we end up plus, I think. Yeah. We had 12 in play. We'll get 16. Plus 4. Let's go. If it was going to be one, if it was going to be one of those flipping races, this was the race it was going to be. On paper, this horse should not lose. If it was going to be one of those races, this was the race it was going to be. We're so smart. We're just going back and doing some more homework. Bozo 5. Did 5 finish second? Yeah. I might be up in 5-2-1 or 4-2-5-1. So we're into 1 for place. That was a little value. All right, so place on the 4 should get something back, and then 8-1 back-to-back 8. Well, I was closer to 9-1, but 8-1 race 1, 9-1 there. If we would have been on completely fade, like the fade train the whole time, I don't know if it would have been the 4. I don't think. See, I think just like we made the play early, we knew the odds were gonna tank. I think it's just one of those things that like it's when I get sidetracked with chat and I forget about races and stuff. Like you just have to be keen to that kind of shit. In a race like that where there's 8 horses in this race, we have to try and find another angle. In worst case scenario is what we put. I'm telling you, that's 2 races back to back. I need to get a professional editor in here and go over this stuff and put these videos out there. But like in races like this where it's complete lopsided, you've got to try and find a hedge. It might be an ugly hedge. It might look really, really bad. But in the end, it's just worth it. It's just worth it. All right, so our 2 gets us 15 back, 1540. So we're plus 540. Plus, that's all that matters. Plus. One day when we have thousands of people wagering on these races, our unit size won't be so small. Until then, we have to self-govern it and make sure we're not ending up like this. Damn, 10K to the fool. Mozza was on the 4. Is anybody else on the 4? Did anyone else do the last minute sprinkle, or were they on it beforehand? All right, so there's no race 4. Now we're on race 5. Race 5, we were waiting to see if we get odds on this. Like this race, I think is just flat out. I think the 2 should just win this race. I don't think personally there is a spot to hedge. There might be, like the 1 could do something. The 1 could actually win this race, but yeah, that's a nice win at 11. Win is a win. Min cash is good cash. I think this race is straightforward. I think it's 2. And I really don't think it's close. All right, let's go. 8 got there. And then here we're on the 10 or the 4. Let me refresh and check the odds. All right. Still there. There's no movement in the place. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's like a day's worth of entries if you're small. If you have like 6 horses, 7 horses. Don't think. Get out of here. You're so smart. Oh, update the scroll. Wait, for what? I didn't put a... Oh, race 2. There was no race 2. That was race 3. And there is no race 4. In race 5, I didn't put anything in yet. But, thanks for the reminder. I want to look at this. All right, let me see race 5. Am I going to be... 240. Am I going to play or pass? If I play, it's going to go under 2-1. Do I want that? Is this a quote-unquote free money race? If yes, how? Feels like a free money race. I feel like I'm just gonna get spat right in my face. You know what? We're up. Jack Ham, what kind of claimer? 5K? That was a Zook horse. Zook bred that one. Mine stopped after Minka. And the only one that I have my hands on, 10K nice, is Shabuzi. Shabuzi is the only piece I have in that stable. The rest is Zook now. Am I gonna be okay with chalk? That's someone else just put a K on. So if I put a K, it's gonna go to 2-1. This is a double up. Lacey got him. Yeah, it seems like she wins a lot of shakes. Sprinkle one doesn't seem terrible. It has the best money line odds by a full $1, but it's like the last race doesn't really inspire much. Like it was in a stakes. It ran poor. 1 for 6. Hasn't won yet. 3 for 5, 0 for. SLB's other horse finished better than this one. And then the other entry finished worse. It also lost to better pref horses, I guess. I mean, these races are tough. These are all max pref. Holy shit. It's either dog or pass. I think this is one of those races where it can be dog or pass. And by pass, I mean play something else. And if it is play something else, then I think you're on to it. That's the only other option, really. It's really the only other option in this race. Unless we get to like 4 minutes and we're still above 2-1, we'll take 2-1. But if it were like 1.8, we're gonna go elsewhere. Set timer for 7 minutes. Six minutes. All right, yeah, we'll come back to this one. Get this out of here. And this is what I want to look at. Oh, this is why. Who the hell's mentioned this? Someone mentioned this. Yeah, Ig did. Yeah, this is why, right here. The temper suck down is strong. It's happened so many times with my mares. Like, I mean, we talked about it earlier in the stream before we even got going, but this horse is, this might just be the play. I might just be heavy on this horse and sprinkle the 4. Nine piles kind of nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go across on 9 piles and then sprinkle the 4 across. Just not as heavy. I think this horse is very good. Very good. And in the right spot too. Has the speed for it. There. That was race 6. All right, let's check this. We still have a timer for that. 3 minutes. See if anything moved since. All right, a little more action on the 1. Brought the 2 up. Edit this. Race 3. Race 5. Race 6. Oops. We're in the 10. We're fucking 8. What's going on here? 10. No, 9 piles. Four correct, yes. Yeah, I need to start looking. I mean, I'm probably just if the night keeps going how it's going, probably just gonna look at the marketplace and pick up one. Or RBA had one I asked about. I just gotta come up with a price for it. But I'll probably make one last minute ad. Realistically, I shouldn't, but I did, or I will. Oh, this was the race. Ah, hold on. Y'all are trying to button hook me. Y'all are playing the game to distract me so I miss out, so you guys get angry content. Ah, 235 is so good. I mean, if you do that, then I can't play. We're both gonna be playing for chalk. We're gonna end up at 1.4 to 1. So that's why I'm waiting. I mean, listen, if we had more players and the pools weren't so tilted heavily to one side, it would be a different story. We can make plays like that and still end up with 2 to 1. But unfortunately, you can't really do that, especially in a win-only pool. Yeah, please do. Obviously, it favors the 1. But that's where I'm torn at. Either I know someone's gonna dump on the 2. It doesn't matter. I know someone's gonna dump on the 2. I don't want to have my play in before that happens. So if what I think happens actually happens, then I think the 1 is the logical hedge. That's the only other horse I can come close. I'll pull that race up, then we'll look. We'll see. Who gets the shake. I mean, it can't just be you two, right? There has to be. There has to be more than 2 then. Yeah, there has to be there has to be more than 2 people. Are we doing it? I'm gonna get destroyed. All right, more came on the 1. All right, I'm fine making my play now. Someone just dumped on the 1 instead. All right, good luck to everyone. I'm bringing us back down a little bit. So I'm going to come off the top ropes with 10 seconds left. 2.14. 2.14. All right, 2 to 1. We'll take it. Not terrible on the 1 either, but it's close enough that I'll just take the better horse, I think. All right, let me update the banner. All right, so we're good on the 5, so 10 minutes until we get that one going. Right there. What? That had to be a misclick. Fuck, you posted this in here a while ago. I should have put a claim on this horse. Jesus Christ. What time did you post it? That's just on me for not paying attention. $7:58, 8 minutes. You did. Yeah, that's on me. That's all right. That's all right. I don't need right there in my personal stable. So that's 100% in on that claim anyway. I do not care. I don't care if I could have sold it for $6K. I will not drop a slip on a right dirt horse in my personal stable or the side stable. The side stable might be different just because I might need a stud there at some point. No. But Tuda, did you see my right dirt? That I'm so smart at breeding. We're having trouble on YouTube. Why is it happening? Man, the feds are really fucking with me tonight. Feds are fucking with me hard. Yeah, you can't go wrong dropping a 2K claim slip on this horse. You just can't. And like the only real one of one is Night Saturn. But other than that, you have free range. Holy shit. Like this would be a cool one to start with, going A and working your way up with. It'll take a little longer, but or even like spitting out another A. Like just going to an A and seeing what happens. That would be pretty dope, yeah. Alright, so ran dead last. Hit a 2K claim. At least SLV won the race. Good for them. When I checked, it was close to closing. I found, yeah, there was still, when you posted it, there was still 3 minutes left. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I still wasn't dropping a slip. I wasn't doing it. Not here. Not here, not ever, never. Alright. So, who's going to win now? I guess this is all we need to see. It will no longer be SLV. Race 6 we're in. Alright, race 7. Race 7 we ended up fast, but I might play. We're gonna look at it, but I'm gonna have a play on my horse. I think the fast track's gonna hold it back a little bit, and all these max prep horses are probably gonna smush it. I mean, that's what my knockout horse did. It won the knockout race, and then it followed up and won the next race. I mean, I don't think it was a crazy race, but following up with a win is still kind of nice. Where's Maruchan, man? And then he had a shitty race today. Oh, it was a 4-horse field. Never mind. But he fired back and he won this morning too. He did it again. Dude, his run style is kind of dope. I thought I was fucking cooked in this race. Yeah, we're at the top of the stretch and he's fading. I thought I was dead. I thought the 3 was going to run away with it. But he just has to have something under the hood. There has to be heart or something. The finish has to be really good. Because exactly how he won the knockout race too. He just came from behind. And by behind, not that far behind. In the 4-horse field, I think he did the same thing. Got passed. Was pretty sure I was cooked. And then he just came back. Yeah, his finish has to be really good. Yeah, I for sure thought I was dead for a second at least. It has to be good finish under there somewhere. S and A plus. That makes sense if it jumped up, but it has to be something. All right, 3 minutes until this race starts. Did this go official yet? No. One minute. I mean, that's probably really good for you. Cashing checks is nice. Did anyone talk about this in general? Was actual general chat aware of it, or was this just something that one you saw and then obviously you had a piece in? Ooh, Latuda got it. Jeez. I mean, that's actually pretty solid for your stable, considering that you are the right third stable. Holy shit, that was a good drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. So it was only 8. Viper, Midnight Stable, Crown Royal, SA, Green Tick, Roman, Inter, and Harass. Oh, you don't have an RDS yet? Oh, jeez. That's actually, that's probably a really good piece for you then. Yeah, that's probably a really good piece. Race 6 closes in 5 minutes. Race 7, we're gonna run through. We have time. We'll watch this race and then we'll have another 14, 15 minutes. Green Tick's playing a different version of the game. That's why there's so many angles to play this game. If you have time to go through every single claiming race and seek the value, you should end up on the other side of profit. Oh, this was also off preference too. That's why. Damn, Viper, or not Viper, Latuda. That's a nice one. It's already yes, but. All right. We'll look at that. Check that out. That might be the key. Bringing Night Saturn down low. Or even Dock. But Dock, it's so expensive to do it, Dock. Right. Even start. Oh, this race is so long. Baseball. There's probably something behind that. There's probably something in there that shares everything. All right. Well, I understand we have another turn and a half to go. So normally when the longer races go like this, SLB, wire to wire. Fuck. It's so hard to hit a baseball. But anytime that I need someone to not hit a baseball, they hit the shit out of it. Come on. Ugh. Alright. Looking a little bit more promising here. Who's messaging me in Discord? Nobody. Maybe. Check later. I thought we were being competitive again. We'll see. We're either going to go buy or we're going to get close enough, and then they're just going to draw away. I like go by as the option. Winner, winner, chalk, chalk, dinner. I mean, we gotta do it, but pick 3 was locked. I'm telling you, when we get the exotic races, that's it. This is gonna go to the next level. Yeah, that's a double up. That's an easy double up. Yeah, that's nice. We'll take that. Yeah, we're off to a very good start tonight. Just in time for me to throw it all away on the right dirt horse and on Shabuzi. But Boozy should be competitive in that race. But yeah, I think I'm going to sprinkle my dog shit horse. I don't know that there's a world that has a chance to win this race. There's a world, but there's more firm horses than there are soft. There's more firm horses than there are. Yeah, there's more firm horses than I like. It was a 20%er, I think. It might have been 40%. It's 20 or 40, I can't remember. But we've run on. Oh, Sosa sold out because of the speed. S plus speed is ridiculous. Well, almost sold out. There's 2 covers left. And they were all in-house. Never mind. He bought it specifically for in-house. 1 came out of house. 2 HHR. So did he take all his B pluses that went up? Okay. Temper stayed the same. Start stayed the same. Everything else jumped up in the middle. The 3. When did he buy it? Did he buy it before? Oh no, it was out there before. Oh, and it sold out. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see what you're saying. I thought it was the first crop. He just got it and got lucky with the reveal. But no, this horse is sold out before. First crop is on the track right now. Cactus Carol's nice. Chief Chili. That's who you just got. Harry Carey, 4 starts, 2 wins. Harry Guy, 5 stars, 2 wins in the 3rd. Hendra Helix, yeah, like his first crop isn't terrible, honestly. More winners than there are losers. That's a plus side. Halo 2, 2 for 2 lifetime, Point Falcon. Yeah. Sosa's nice. And if that's the case, Chili's nice. Usually, honestly, she finished 2nd in the stake. Not full field, but good enough. I mean, you're obviously going to make money with this horse before the end of the season. And this horse, you might be able to compete in the making the grade thing. This might be a good one for making the grade. Right turf. She's an A- or an A? I just forgot. Either way. No, this is left turf. Shit. When's right dirt? Oh, all the way down here. No. Could be yes, could be no. Was she an A or an A-? Double up. She was an A? Alright, so. if this goes 60% or better, we'll have to drop a ticket. That's in 2 weeks though, so keep that in mind. We'll definitely have to put a ticket in. All right, race 7. Let's get on to it. That was a double up. We like double ups. So up 18 from this, 5 from the last race, 4 from the race before. All right, we're doing good tonight. Well, it started off good by paying for our racing forms. That's where it started off. That's where the good karma started off. And then with the Mozart video also. 2 for 2. And just like Viper said, I passed on his horse a couple Mondays ago, and now it's just cashing checks. So sometimes everyone needs a little encouragement. All right, 10 minutes here. Let's go. Good night. Good luck. Take it easy. God damn, going to bed positive. That's what I mean. When I went to bed Saturday, it was beautiful. Went to bed rich. Woke up in another dimension, though, I'll tell you that. All right, let me get to it. All right, so the one smoked brisket's a 1-star soft. Has 2 tries on fast and has a 3rd at the distance, and it has max stakes, has a 3rd in the graded stakes, has the win in the maiden, fired back in 2 stakes again, and no good, and no good. So I guess the field has to be right. We lost to it in the maiden. We finished 3rd, and then we finished 3rd again in the S stakes. So we beat it once, and we lost and got beat by it. I think that's fine. I think I like my horse better than like the 1. Shout out Trot on Willow Ship, good horse. Stretching out though again. Won at 10 furlongs in a maiden. Tried 12 furlongs and didn't fare too well. Shortened back up and won. So 11 and 12 might be a little bit too long, but also it could just not matter at all. Big bag. Basically in my boat with the mushed up preferences. 7 starts a win and 2/3 lifetime. Perfect. We have some data. We have not run against it yet, but it took its time. It went up in the maiden. Yeah, it worked its way up the maiden chain. Won the maiden. Dunk its toes in the stakes races. Or no, it didn't win the maiden. It won the stakes. And then ran back in the stakes. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, it was a 6-horse field. All right. 6-horse field compared to a 12-horse field. Same distance, same race, same everything. BB, what's going on, bud? So it looks like in big fields, big bag just gets out preference. And that's what I think the issue is going to be for us in this race. We're just going to get out preferenced. So like we needed like yielding or not yielding, good or yielding. I think we would have been good. Yielding would have been insane, but you know when I need 20% to go to yielding, 3 for 3. 8-1 in the first race. We had a sprinkle, a hedge on an 8-1 in the second race, and then this last race was free money, double up. The next race is going to be a head scratcher. I split. I'm heavy on, I'm normal on one, and then I sprinkle on the other. But now we're on race 7. Big bag might, big bag I think just gets out preference here. D-Gen's only the 4. Has a win at 12 furlongs on fast in a big field in the maiden. Ran back in the stakes, got beat at the wire. All right, ran 74. It's good. Fired back. D-Gen's only might be a good horse to play in this race. Did have a really funky. Actually, never mind. The horse that he lost to the last 2 races is in this race. But D-Gen's only is not a terrible play. There is a full field, so there is value there probably. Liar. Stretched out to 12, finished 3rd, has a 3rd at 10, another 3rd at 10, This race is tough. I'm on the one. I'm not looking at the race. I'm gonna look at the race, but I'm betting our horse. We have the one in that race. Liar could be live also. I don't think it's more live than the 4. I think the 4 is probably the better horse so far. Some RG has a win for going long on a good track, which is probably better for him. Going fast track's gonna be a little bit tougher. There's also a short field. Did have a 73 in the maiden. Fired off in the stakes, put up a 69, fired off in the stakes on the fast. Same distance, yeah, so inconsistent. Amara. I don't think Amara is better than the 5, the 4. This is the one. This is going to be the horse to beat right here. The 8, yeah, the 8's just the horse to beat in this race. 75, 9 furlongs in a maiden, 75, 10 furlongs in a grade 3, 82 in a full field stake. Yeah, the 8 is the horse to beat in this race. That is who we're beating or looking to beat. This horse is not even close. The 9 could play like 3rd or 4th. I don't know if it wins. Again, this is one of those races like this. This is the clear-cut horse. This is the horse to beat. Methylene Blue is a sprinter. If it pops off and wins here, then something crazy happened in the kitchen. Franklin. No. And then Argos is us. The fast track's going to be the issue. I'm still going to sprinkle him just in case. But like I said, he's probably going to get out-preffed on dirt and soft. If we would have had a little bit of firm, or not a little bit of firm, like I said, we would have had good or yielding, I think it would have been a little bit beneficial for us. Smooth Brisket, we finished behind. Race 6 is rolling. It is now. Yeah, I think it's the Balthazar horse, the 9 horse in that race. I'm probably still going to sprinkle myself. I'm going to look at the pools and see. We're probably going to sprinkle my entry. I forgot who I had here. 10 to win, sprinkle the 4. 9 tiles actually went off favorite. Rainier's Peak was the actual stone favorite in this race before we put our pick in. Both our picks are at the back end. Not looking too hot so far. What to go the half in? 48? Alright. This is what I feared was going to happen. The hedge is live. The hedge should have been the play. Come on, hedge. Come on, hedge. No! Ugh, the actual play sucked it up. Rainier's Peak was the play. Why? The read on the 4 was perfect. The read on the 10 was not perfect. The read on the 10 was way backwards. Yeah, Balthazar. Nothing really happening in place. Show there's no point. So there's really no. Oh, let me see the pools on this. So we have the 4, 9, 1. Oh god, we're actually gonna get caked up nice for place. The 9 didn't even have that much on it for the place. What was ours? Ours wasn't a lot. 3, 2, 1 across the board. All right, so we'll probably lose less. Show pool 10 pays because it finished nowhere. Who finished third? No 12. It was the 12, wasn't it? No, it was the 12. So 10. We might get a little bit back. Did I get a place playing here? Why are you crying, dog? She went out for a run. She'll be back. Chill, bro. I'm gonna show good. I don't think it was worth playing a show. No, it was. All right. I think we're cooked in that race. I think we're cooked, but he's been competitive, so we'll see. Obviously, every other horse in this race is much better because they have the better preferences on the dirt, or on the dirt and on the firm side. I just have to target more yieldings because he can run on soft, no problem. All right, we have this one to look at too. 5-horse field. We'll get to that as well. Race 8 though. Let's see if we get close to anything. All right, so second place, our 2 got us 760. Show, our 1 got us 140, so 8, so plus 9. Wipeout, so plus 9. So we're down 6. Could be worse. That's why having these plays in show pools to try and get the hedges on is nice. It would have been nice if we would have caught that win. It was close. 9-1 would have been pretty solid. Yeah, I guess win or no win. That's this horse. Either it's gonna win or it's not gonna. Makes sense. Everyone's on Kimberly Clark. I think Kimberly Clark is probably the play in this race. Small Town Smoke Show is very consistent. I think we got a good lean with the yielding. She's pretty solid on yielding, so that's what I really like about it. The 11 furlong races, the ones that where she shit the bed. This, against a 3-year-old, she just had a bad race. And then the last race was the qualifier. And she's had one of those middle of the pack races. Damn dog. Yeah, I'm playing our entry. I'm on Shabuzi. I'm on the Goose Girl. But other than that, yeah, Small Town Smoke Show is probably a good play. I don't know if Lady Sweetheart is. Looks to be doing it in handicaps and stakes, whereas everyone else that is a big player in here has been doing it in graded. Like, we've been running graded, and coming off her S-Max stakes when there isn't one. She's competitive enough, and she's won big fields and placed in big fields. Like I don't really have, like, either she's on or she's off. That's it. If she's on, she's on. Yeah, off the 5. Again, Sweetheart could be a sprinkle, but Sweetheart has been racing in the same caliber races as Small Town Smoke Show and Kimberly Clark. Serenity Mars has been. Serenity Mars could be live in here also. This is another one that's very good. And against the older horses, it's a 4-horse field still. Let me see. 3-year-olds only got smushed. It's in the same spot as us. Either on or they're not. He's a Dupree, inconsistent and Grady Company. Kimberly Clark, the favorite to win this race, crushed the last race. And that was a 14-horse field too, so that was a big race. And actually has won the bigger races too. So we've got a couple wins over her, but she has the wins in the big races. That's one thing that sets us apart. Like, we've beaten Kimberly Clark before, no problem. No problem at all. Gosha, no good on yielding. Her bullish attitude is a GBG entry, but it's a dirt horse running on turf, so that's what's going to set it apart. And then I just don't think this horse is going to be competitive. So yeah, really, it's K Clark. It's either the 6 or the 3, or not the 6, the 8, or the 3 to win it. But if it goes our way, I think it's 1 and the 5 is closer. Not the 5, the 6 is closer. Serenity Mars. Like, if one of the two bigger horses doesn't pop off. But yeah, I'm just going with us. I'm playing us. We get 6 to 1. We'll probably get 5 to 1 after this. We're up on the night, so it's just degenning at this point. Place pool doesn't have a lot of action. Show pool doesn't have a lot of action. That's fine, whatever. We're going race 7. What do we do? The 8, and then sprinkle 12. The 8 get better odds, 2 to 1. It's gonna be rough. Yuck. Kimberly Clark probably gets the same treatment that Farrah Andros gets. I mean, it's pretty close. There's still 8 minutes left. It won't take that much. Like, I expect another 3 to 4K dumped in the next 7 minutes. So likely gets off closer to 2 to 1, which is fine. And this still gives us value on our odds. Obviously, it gives us value, but hoping someone dumps somewhere else too. No one's gonna buy it. He's got, I mean, I understand that. He's gotten so much out of it. Seconds. Damn, my bad, yo. Where'd I break at? Oh, I guess I broke up there. Are they still doing like give? Oh my god, Argos, where you going, bro? I know it's a fast track, but you don't gotta be like that. First quarter in 25? Come on, that's nice and slow. McLovin, are they still doing anything for the trainer horses besides Rookie Rally? It was dope way back in the beginning, like when it started. I think it was HHR Genetics. Yeah, HHR Genetics was doing a thing every season. Like whoever was number one, like trainer horse with points at the end of the season got, $500 worth of derby or something. I finished inside the top 10. I think I finished like 8th or 9th, and I got $100. That was fucking dope. Neat. Listen, I like the girl. I think that, listen, that's our baby girl. I bet her. So she has some really good races against really tough competition. She's won in the big fields. She's been competitive. She has races where she's off. She's off completely. But they're not like consecutive. Like when she's off, it's very obvious she's off. Like the fleet figures like resemble her being an off race. So the temper might be something that got a little cooked, but her other stats might be strong enough to where it didn't matter. Who the hell are we on here? We're on the 8. The 11's running away with it. The 11's like a winless horse, I'm pretty sure. 6 wins it. Argos is closing nice, but not enough. No, that was a shitty close. All right, 15-1. No one had it. The 8 get back up for second. All right. We got a little bit back. Oh, what a bad race. Wow. Someone had 6K on it. It was probably ECS. It's probably going to be in general.
I told you I was going to win. I knew the horse was going to win.
What the hell am I looking for? We finished second, but we were chalk, probably. Yeah. All right. The four had enough there that we might get a little bit back. I don't know if did we even do plays? I don't remember what I played here. Yeah. Win, play, show. I'm probably down overall in this race. That's all right. We're up overall in the night. We're allowed to be down on one race. So place and show. 4 was right there with us, so we should get something. 12 had it outside, 7 had it outside. So all the outside plays except for the 8 cashed or fell off and didn't cash. So the 8 pool should be okay. Place, we were chalk. 4 fell off. 10 fell off. 12 did not place. We'll get a little bit back. We're not going to get a lot. We're going to get a little. Let's see what happens here. 40 seconds. All right, still taking 3-1. That's kind of nice. No actual bets in the last 5 minutes. Blues Girl gets 5.5. We'll take that. It's crazy. Like, her odds are low too in this race. She's 3rd best odds behind Kimberly Clark and Smoke Show. And Kimberly Clark's the only S+, so it makes sense. It's like a $3 difference. But it's almost $1.50 difference between Smoke Show and us. And we've beaten Smoke Show quite a few times. Yeah, wasn't even his, was it? I thought that was a different stable. Or was it his? Oh, no. Franklin, yeah. Franklin did not have what we like to call a snowball's chance. I didn't think. Why is it showing no show? But then here it's showing show. What the shit? Did Franklin finish 3rd? Oh, Franklin did finish 3rd. So, what was I thinking? 12? So there was nothing on Franklin. All right, damn. All right, we should be all right. We're still down. 4 got us 5.25. 2 got us 1.5. So 6. We're down 9. 8. No, 3, 4, 5. We're down 7. All right. So, yeah, we're not even down a lot. In the last one, we were down 3. Yeah, we're up overall tonight. We're allowed to be down on the race. We're not even down horrendous. All right, pool close. I'm going to have to run down and get a second beverage. Yep, 3-1 on Kimberly Clark is kind of juicy, but I still like our chances. Really good. And we do have this race. I don't know if it closed yet. Shit. We might have like 3 minutes. Ooh, we have exactly 3 minutes. Cole plays the favorite. Has a win at 6. It's 3rd at 6. So I'm fast, all right? So that's good. Out of Snowman should have the speed. Bloodline, another Abominable Snowman should have some speed. Has a win at 6 with a 79. Jesus Christ. Chat, isn't it so funny how I'm just right about literally everything?
I had 600 Derby on it. I told everyone this horse was going to win. I promised everyone, and the horse won. And I was the only one who bet it. Go me.
The number 1 cheerleader. Bloodline. The second did come in a graded race. We only have 3 minutes after the publication. There's too many S pluses for the 2 to be good. Poopy Ovation horse probably isn't going to get it done. Does have 2 graded wins. 1 at 6, 1 at 8. Has a 7 race, no good. Has 1 going fast and it didn't go too well, but it was also longer. 3 could be in play. 4 stretching out. It's already running crazy numbers at the 4 furlong mark. Stamina and finished. Wow, it rolled up to S plus. Jesus Christ, what a good roll. Wow, what a really good roll. Four could be live. I think Public's on 1. I think I'm gonna go with the 4. Yeah, I'll take the 4 to 1. Free race. Free race. $620 Derby. Outside wagered. Before you came in here, I literally broke down the exact scenario and it played out. Again, another reason why I need video editors. They can just sequence it together. Alright, I gotta get a cup of ice before I fall asleep. Excuse me. All right, let's get it going. Damn it, Argos finishing off the board doesn't help us get our goal of breeding money. I guess that's one thing I have to check. I have to go back and do that and finish the breed up. All right, let's go. Good luck to us. Good luck to us only. Nerve-wracking, but good luck. So funny. Go look in general too. God, I'm so smart. They went to second quarter in 24, so they picked it up a little bit. Yo, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Show something, please. Oh my God, what a flat race. Hold on for third. No, we got beat for third by the Serenity. It was fourth. We need a fucking point. Sorry. Yeah, Kimberly Clark. It's really tough to beat that horse now. Like, it was tough to beat the horse as a 2-year-old. And those horses just get better as they get older, too. It's the crazy part. So, like, Clark probably wins the Harvard. And Clark won that. Was he yielding? 1.5. He finished fourth, which is, respectful. Lady Sweetheart was there. That was another one we liked. Kimberly Clark was the play. 3-1 was free money. So hopefully someone in chat had that. Oh, it's a shame. Where's BCS at now? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What happened? Ninth. Damn. Good thing they put that tweet out this morning. Good thing. Did we get break even for that? All right, we get break even. That's nice. So we'll just get her back in. She's gonna run tomorrow night again on streaming. Same song and dance. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. All right, so we close out the last 3 races. Small loss, and then this one was a larger one. We lost 14 on this, but I think we're still good. No, grade 3 should have less than grade 1s, and grade 1 should have more than grade 3s. I think, anyway. With that said, we'll take the 1 point that we need to qualify. So what's tomorrow then? Juliana, thank you. I appreciate you tuning in. Also from YouTube. It gives me YouTube stats. I don't really push YouTube that much, but getting YouTube stats is nice. Alright. Cruise Girl ran 4th. What kind of number did she put up? Jesus Christ. Another 82. Holy fuck. What did Kimberly Clark put up? She put up an 80 on fast. 81 on salt. Dude, this filly, man, I'm telling you. Neat pointed out the 82 on yielding. Yielding is her sweet spot, but Kimberly Clark is just too strong. $85, 82, 80. Like, it sucks. We can't catch him anywhere. Soft, she's competitive. Firm or fast, she's competitive. Sloppy, hyper competitive. Good track, not so much. We just gotta get there. That's all right. We can get there. We got tomorrow. We got tomorrow. We got tomorrow. We got tomorrow. Do we want 60% or sloppy? That's what we have to figure out. Yielding, her stats are still good. There's a 4th in there. She's better at 10. She's way better at 10. 10 yielding? Hold on. We gotta revisit the old NJ tool. We got some decisions. I think we want the 60%, or I really do. Did anyone in chat take Kimberly Clark money? You should have. You definitely should have taken Kimberly Clark money in that race. I'm just always I'll always play Shibuzi. Always. Win, lose, draw, it doesn't matter. I'll always play her. I think she's competitive in any race we go into. That's on the distance for her. Come on, stop being so slow. Yeah, 4 missed podiums at 11 is really weird. Why doesn't it have all the races? So we had a fast, a sloppy. So 1 fast, yes, I know that. Sloppy, soft. What are the other races at? There should be a bunch of other races at 11. Only 2 seats. Yeah, but it didn't show 6 races for 11. It only showed the 3 races. So it really only showed, I guess, 1 seat, maybe, if that. Soft, sloppy, good. If 60 can go soft, I think we're fucking money in the 10 furlong. But I think we have to go 10 furlong regardless. I think it's just a better play. Like, if it goes good, yielding, all right, we have the 1 star. We know we're fine there. I still think we're good. If it goes soft, I like our chances even better. Here, if we just go full-blown sloppy, though, I think we just get out-kicked by the higher star. Go on. Yeah, we're going there. We'll be back at it tomorrow. All right, right there, stable. Let's see if we did anything else besides the Argos punishment. Let me see what kind of number he ran in that race. That was being on fast track really sucked. And his number should reflect it. 66. Yeah. 66 is bad. So I definitely need to keep him off a fast track. 69 on a, yeah, 2 fast tracks that he was on were no good. The good track is fine. Sloppy is fine. He's competitive. His better number came at sloppy, so we just got to keep him the 20 and 40 percenters out, 60% and up. All right, I'm mad at that. A little bit of a learning. All right, and this is our right there filly. Where's she at in the odds? Second choice in odds. I mean, what odds mean? What do they mean? Let's just hope we got a good roll. She put up a 76 on turf last start. I couldn't find a race on dirt for her, so that panned out good. Let's see if we can duplicate the same success here. Probably gonna be a little bit tougher, but let's see. We did get off a good track. Good track's fine. Solid break. Speed shouldn't be the issue. The surface is going to be the only issue, whether or not she likes it. Right now, it's showing like she don't like it. Looking like the first race was a fluke. Yeah, I don't know. Miss me with that kind of conversation. All right, bad race. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I don't. That is wow, they ran fast too. Rough. All right, she didn't want to have the turf today. I wonder what the difference was. Maybe the last race was just bad. Yeah. Put up a 76 on turf and then puts up a 60 and runs worse. Ugh. That's all right. We'll get back at it tomorrow. I'm still shy. All right, well, it doesn't matter. I got to get this breeding done. Damn, did we bet this race? I don't remember if we did or not. We did. We were on the 4. No, we didn't. Did we? No, we did. From the other account, we did. Fuck. We're so smart. How far did we lose by? We didn't lose by that much. Oh, we did lose by that much. A full second. No. 0.3 of a second. Looks like a lot. We got crushed either way. Octane, winner go home. Alright, Cosmos shit the bed. What do we have next? 2 shit races. We are gonna get 2 bad horses out of our stable. That's a tough 10K. And if this horse can't hit the board here, burn race is coming just to get it out of the stable. That horse is stinky cheese. All right, let me load the account up. Gotta fucking breathe. All right. It's the only expensive breed we're doing in this stable. This season, anyway. All right, so everyone's not in this stable. I don't think I did anyway. Hold on, I actually don't know. God, so many horses to breed. 10? No. Oh. No chance this week. I mean, Latuda, whatever. You want an in-house S-stud? Had a great front end reveal. Shitty back end. Let me see. So 9 mares. Teeter's done. I actually don't remember who I bred any of these horses to, and I don't remember if I bred down at all. I don't think I bred down in this stable. So we're gonna run it back and try and get the S plus again. Or we're going to try and get... Actually, I want to try and get the filly. If we don't get an S+, I don't care about that. But I would like to get a filly out of this breed. Because, again, it knocks... Literally, everything is getting knocked off the board. These are all getting pushed. That's a lot of profile pictures. Alright. See if we can do it again next season. She's produced whatever so far. Cosmic Glare was bad, but gave us an S+ first time around. Medusa Spawn is dog shit, but I blame that on me picking a bad stud. These two Argos and Medusa's Glare, full Medusa Glares are both from Mecca. S plus that I tried to swing to get left turf out of. Got left dirt from the first one, and then the Philly, which was great, it worked out. We got 2-star left and then blank on dirt and soft. So I can go LT with this if I want to. Go back into LT via Mumu. Alright. Teeter went to Buddy Pal. I found an S plus and min. Had a whatever race record, no win equity. S finish was the worst stat out of this whole lineup. Had a bunch of right dirt, or had a bunch of right turf into it. Went to Betty, swung it to dirt, half star. Went to turf, brought it back down to right 1.5. So this is like, we're thinking outside the box. I'm pretty sure Noche did the same thing. Yeah. So I did the same thing here. She probably stays dirt. Probably stays maybe 1-star soft. Stays right. I'm just trying to boost these stats from the outside. And there's no 1-of-1 in there for me to worry about anymore. So I thought that was a pretty dope little piece. First time in stud 2 and it sold out. Obviously it was 30. It was minimal, but did we find it early or did we find it late? We found it towards the end. So yeah, so Noche and Teeter went there. And Noche is an offspring of Teeter, which had so we get to it's just another reason to push all this shit off the page. And that one does a good job of helping. So we'll see. I don't really have high expectations. This is our first fall, I think. So we'll see what happens. I really don't expect much. I expected an S that could potentially be a solid runner. That's really all I need. That's really all I want. I just want runners. Well, none of these. Medusa's Glare went to Juiced Up. I think this one's going to be whatever. The speed, I'm hoping to get a sprinter out of this. But if I can just get a left dirt sprinter, no prefs, and soft or firm, I think I'll be all right with that. S plus start, S plus finish, S stamina, I think. Yeah. So slow lifts these two up. Temper gets lifted up a little bit. Actually, temper stays the same. Heart, I can come down on and hopefully spread the stat out a little bit to start. That's one thing I like about her having heart SS minus. But the heart passed through, which is dope. Because Cosmic Glare came out SS heart, which is going to be very helpful in trying to like boost up to S plus. So I think that's why that last breed worked out. But I guess I'm excited to see what this overall outcome ends up being. Like I said, I think Juiced Up was a pretty good option for Min. Like, only had two slots taken last month at 800. The GVG dropped in the Min and had six spots taken up. The stat distribution is fine. S minus tempers, whatever, but having S plus start, S plus speed. So I guess this one's going to be kind of interesting. I don't have no breed reports. But yeah, I think that one, the Medusa's Glare will be fine. Grimwald went to Lolly's Star. Lolly's Star was just this is an experiment. Like, I'm experimenting with Grimwald now. Like I said, the first 8 seasons, I only went to 2 studs. And I went to Black Pencil. I don't know how that horse did. Prime Dynasty, went back to Ace King, and then have gone to different studs the last few months. So I'll get my Moss Prowess baby on the track next month. Rod's Rocket was just a prepped out with Scuba that falls off. equal stats across the board. Stamina gets boosted, but just experimenting now with her. Now that I putzed around, but her, who's her most recent foal? They retired Ringmaster too early. Full sibling to Otto, who had a similar role. They switched Heart and Finish. Nebulous is the Black Pencil breed, I think. No, this is Zeus also. But the Black Pencil horse is a 4-year-old. That's one thing I have to go back and check up on, is how the other random breeds are working out. Oh shit. Hallow. This is the Prime Dynasty one. This one end up alright. Wow, I actually had game everywhere. I guess in claiming races it's fine. That's 4 horse fields. Now it's a 10K claimer. Alright, perfect. That's the game we play. Curious is still on the track. Curious is the Black Pencil. This one turned into a mid? Yeah. Still competitive. Not the worst. So I guess the Grimwald breed will be just whatever. Like, her breeds are going to be whatever from now on. These last 3 I'm more excited for. But like I said, the Moss Prowess one hits the track. Is it this one? Yeah. This one hits the track next month. But this one, that one's kind of nice. The preferences on this one came out good. I really hope this one ends up being a good racer. And then this one is Rod's Rocket. Also another one that's high preference. With the only one that's going to be on is going to be Astros, so you have all the world to breed with. I think those are 2 that are, if they end up staying in the stable, they end up staying in the stable. But yeah, then I went to Lollies. So we'll see what happens with this one. This one will be fun. Unfortunately, a lot of prime time, but what are you going to do? Duchess went to East Coast this month. East Coast was a solid runner. Again, even distribution on stats throughout. The one stat that really helps out is the temper. Everything else is pretty much even, so we maybe get a solid S out of this one. We got an S the first time around from Space Vibes. This was last breed. And then S minus. This is also Space Vibes. Secret Places. So that one should be a decent racer. We'll see. Can't really make any promises. And East Coast, right? Yeah, East Coast. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Like, I think this is the first crop hasn't even hit the track yet, so we don't know. This is still an unknown stud. So I was already taking a chance on it. It wasn't at min. Not 5Ks min, basically. Another, just had to get a little bit of shitty tro in there. And then Fortuna, we went with Blind Luck. Blind Luck is just another giant, even stats across the board. The only standout is speed, which matches her speed. But everything else is pretty much matched. And then A+ temper to S- temper. Or no, A temper to S- temper. Maybe we get A+. So there's a world that this foal ends up coming out in an S-. But this is another one, first crop. No 1-of-1s. This one might be up your board, Latuda. Blind Luck, keep it on your radar. First season, it's about to sell out. There's only 1 spot left. Only had 9 starts. Didn't seem that crazy. They weren't like outstanding wins, but the stats are good enough, and I think it's all right to try to clear out. It's just another way to push out this shit. And then Baroness, did he go to East Coast also? Yeah, Baroness went to East Coast also. Same thing. Even distribution across the board. Brings up start, brings up speed, stamina and finish get boost, heart gets boost, and temper gets brought up slow. So we'll see what happens. And then Amphictonius, this was a what are we fucking doing here? I'm tilted. I'm tilted with this one because Last Emperor. No, not mine. Sold that. This one. I'm sick to my stomach because this rolled down. To an S minus. I, for the life of me, can't figure it out. The only two like stretching outliers were stamina finish, S minus, S plus. But I don't know what happened here. There's a really bad wick down, so I tilted off of that and I didn't go back like I should have. And I spent up and I went to Supercharger just to be a dick, just to try and take this left or 0-0 just so I can get out of right dirt a little bit, because it's so hard with these two fucking profile pictures now. But this one essentially no 1-on-1 in here either. And Lolly Legend isn't a terrible horse. This horse is good. Hot Sauce has bred some good horses. So having a Hot Sauce line in there and potentially taking it left would be dope. So I guess that one would be fun to look out for. I don't think there's a chance that it levels up to an S+. Because I don't know if going left in third is going to do anything to like weigh it down. Stamina and finish are the only two S minuses, so stamina gets boosted, finish gets boosted, everything else is S+. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. No other races tonight. That's it. That's good puts. We're gonna end it there. I'm gonna run an ad, but we'll be back at it tomorrow night. Overall, we ended in a green. The first three races we hit. The first two races were good. Well, the first race was good. The first race put us up 4K right off the bat. Race 2, we were up 5. So 45. Race 3, we were up. We doubled up. We got 16. So we were about 6. Probably up about 3. So back at it tomorrow night. More bulls for tomorrow. We're good. So, all right, chat. We'll see you. The ad should be running. The ad is running, and I'm getting out of here. Later, everyone. Appreciate the subs and the follows tonight.